You're talking, oh my God, what's wrong with your face?
Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. Happy Friday indeed. Welcome, everybody. Um, Hello. How's everybody? How long is it going to take for me to get slimed, eh? Eh? I know Kron's not here tonight because he's doing birthday stuff, so maybe I have a little bit of time before I get slimed. So we're just gonna pretend that the stream forgot how to slime me. Let's see what's going on with chat real quickly. But hello everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. Let's see. We got Melchior coming in first. Phoenix in second.
You need
Um,
to hydrate.
Phoenix has waited all day. Phoenix, I almost overslept. I only got up like half an hour ago. I almost overslept past this stream. That would have been terrible. Cinematic Sith is here. What is up? Rajan Arlix. Hey, Rajan. Melchior on a 65 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Melchior, thank you for that. And Rajan Arlix resubbing for the 5th month. Let's get a big shout out for Rajan. Thank you, Rajan. I appreciate that a lot. Live Forever is here. I see Liv. Hi, Liv. How are you? Enjoying your stuff you got. That's so cool that you got that stuff today. Monkey D. Sean 26, having destroyed Monkey D. Sean 25, has appeared. What is up, Monkey? How are you? Have you played more Phantasy Star 2? Let's see what else is going on. All right. So hi, everybody. Hope everyone's having a good Monday. Welcome to the stream. It's RPG Friday. We're going to be playing more of the Phantasy Star 2 remake tonight. So yeah, welcome everyone. So how is let's see, Monkey's doing well. How is everyone else tonight? Lurking, listening in the background. Oh, well, thank you. And look, Rajan, that happens. I've lost some big streaks. I've had other viewers lose big streaks. Like I know Professor Hammerad lost a big streak a few days ago because he was traveling. It happens. The fact that you're here and that you've resubbed for the 5th month, that means more than enough to me than a streak or anything like that. So I appreciate that a lot. But yeah, welcome everybody. We're going to be playing more of the remake of Phantasy Star 2. Let me log in because it's just going to keep looping. Hey TLBG, I'm actually finding this remake to be harder than the original, which is saying something because the original Phantasy Star 2 is not easy. The encounter rate in this game seems to be a lot more frequent, and it has really like picked up in like the last since like the last major dungeon. Yeah, that happens, Phoenix. I wish like Twitch would give like everyone like a single like grace period of being able to miss one. As long as it's like within a day or something like that. But the whole streak thing is, I think, designed to like kind of develop that habit of making sure you don't miss something, like daily logins for some games and stuff like that. And I have mixed feelings about that. But it gets people extra points, and that's fun. The Phantasy Star 1 remake, I really liked. I've completed that one totally. This is my first time playing this one. So the verdict is still out on this, but the remake of the first one did definitely pick up in difficulty in certain places, but it never reached the point where I felt it was unfair, if that makes sense. So yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. We're going to be playing more of this. Where am I? Am I in Pacio? Is this Pacio? No, that's not Pacio. We're gonna need to go back to Pacio real quick. But before we do that, let's just at least get in here. So yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. So yeah, we're gonna be streaming more Phantasy Star 2 remake tonight. Might as well just like talk about my schedule for the rest of the week, because we actually have kind of a pretty busy stream schedule. So yeah, I'm going to be doing more streaming tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central for PSO night. We're playing the Dreamcast version of PSO tomorrow night at 8. And then Sunday, I'm doing a special viewer redeemed stream for Pig Night. Going to be playing Gotcha Force on the GameCube, which is a game I know nothing about. But Pig Night has redeemed a lot of points recently to make that happen. So that's what we're going to be doing on Sunday. And then when the week starts over, of course, on Monday, we're going to have a Castlevania stream at 5 p.m. But that's kind of the stream for the rest of the week, everybody. Before we get started, I'm going to go ahead real quickly and drop links to my social media as well as links to my Discord. There's a link to my link tree, which has all my social media crap, and here's a link to the Discord. I think everybody that's chatting here is in the Discord, but just in case if there's someone out there that's not in the Discord that would like to join the Discord, there's a link. So yeah, so I had just gotten to the red dam monkey, which is the first dam that you're encouraged to do. You can do the dams in any order, but I've done the control tower. I have all the keys, and we had started on the red dam, but I have to fire Amaya. Amaya is not good in this remake. She's only doing like 1 damage to the monsters in the red dam, like a single point of damage. So I have to get rid of her, and I'm going to replace her with Kane. And before we do that, because Kane is at level 1, I'm going to have to spend a little bit of time grinding Kane out, which I'm not too thrilled about, but I mean, we don't have too much of a choice. So why don't we head back to, what do you call it, Pacio real quick. Can you guys hear the game okay? Is the audio okay, like, in relationship to my voice? Let's go ahead and teleport here. Amy, hello! And hey, Drumjod, hello, hello! What is up, Drum? What is up, Amy? Let me get shout-outs for both Amy and Drum, 2 amazing streamer friends of mine that both really love JRPGs. I was delighted to see that Amy really adores the PSP remakes of Final Fantasies 1, 2, and 4, and Drum has played so many retro masterpieces. No! Kron, you're not supposed to be here! It's your birthday, why are you here? No! God damn it. I was hoping Kron wasn't going to be here because it's his birthday. Oh, he came in and got me with a cookie. But y'all please check out Drum and Amy. I have played through all the remakes. No! Oh no! It glitched! I'm so big I can't fit in the screen. What is happening? Oh. But to answer your question, Drum, I have played all the remakes except this one. This is the only one I haven't played all the way through. I definitely recommend the remake of the first game. My verdict is still out on this one. The difficulty and random encounter rate like kind of skyrocketed last stream after a really important plot element. So the verdict's still out on this. In terms of presentation and everything, this is really good, and I do really enjoy this. But this is the only one of the classic Phantasy Star games that I have not played through. Is the remake of 2. I've played through the original one, streamed it a long time ago. But yeah. You can go have dumplings. I'd rather dumplings than cookies. Just got back from dinner. Going to play some Ys 2 tonight. Oh, nice. Is this your first time playing through Ys 2, Drum? Let me get a cookie. I got new cookies today because I was out of cookies. Oh. I had a very big lunch. I'm not even in the mood for a cookie. Okay. I ate the cookie. That's cookie number 1. The stream hasn't even been going for 20 minutes. I guess I'm gonna get fat again tonight. Ugh. But yes, it is Kron's birthday, so happy birthday, Kron.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness, Kron, thank you for gifting us up to Phoenix. Dude, thank you so much. Phoenix, you've got emotes. Enjoy them. Kron, thank you. Thank you. How many remakes of Phantasy Star are there? There are only remakes of the first 2 games. The third game, which is probably the one game in the original series that needs the remake the most, is so unpopular that I doubt it ever gets a remake. And the 4th game was supposed to get a remake like this during the PS2 era, but that remake was canceled by Sega. Who's Amaya? That's the hunter character. Oh, check out how bad this art is. Okay, like the art of Rudger, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's fine. Huey, that's okay. That's fine. That's kind of like the anime of like the mid 2000s. That's fine. Eustace, that's fine. No problem with that. What the fuck is this? What is this? This is terrible. That is terrible art. Oh my god. Amy, where were you in Final Fantasy II when you took a break from that? And hey, Vagrant. Hello, Vagrant. How are you? Oh. Oh, everybody. Everybody. Oh. That cookie was too much. I had a very big lunch. Like, so much that I didn't even have dinner, and I'm still full from it. And Kron is just like, here's a cookie. Oh. Yeah, this game goes for, like, the more original Japanese names, Monkey. So, Rolf is Eustace. Frankly, I prefer the name Rolf. But, yeah, I think that's Amy or Anna. What is she? She's Anna in the original. Right, because Amy's the little red-headed healer. Rudo is Rudger here, and I think Huey is still Huey. Huey, Dewey, and Louie. I'm okay, Vagrant. I'm off for like the next week and a half, because it's like Mardi Gras here in South Louisiana, and like I can't leave my neighborhood if I wanted to right now because there's a parade going on, like right around the corner, and I'm on the parade route. But the nice thing is I am off for like a week and a half at work. But the traffic and everything, even whenever like there's not a parade going on, is going to be like really bad. So I needed to go to the grocery store today, and I just said fuck it, and I just did like a grocery store delivery. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. I had a nice little nap today. Naps are good. Beat the Coliseum. Yeah, Amy's the medic. I don't want you physically being uncomfortable because of too much food. No, look, it's there. I mean, if you guys want to do that, VTubers are here to be abused. I was talking to somebody last night, and we're trying, and I'm trying to like brainstorm like more ways for you to abuse me. Like I think something really would be really fun is a new redeem to where you guys can like tease me about how dumb I am. But I have to like figure out what would be a good way for that. But yes, it is Kron's birthday, and Kron, thank you again for that gifted sub to Phoenix. I really appreciate that. All right, we're gonna do a few things here real quickly. We are firing Amaya because she is just way too nerfed in this game. Alright, so we're gonna get Kynes, who's Kane in the original. Rudger and Huey. Oh yeah, the parade is super loud. Like I hear like drums and shit right now. She's good in the original. What are you not liking about her right now, Monkey? Oh, he's level 21. They didn't start him at a shitty level. They didn't give him any equipment. But okay, he's not a shitty level. All right, let's get him some very basic gear. I don't know if I want him to have a shield or not. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to have them do that before I leave them. Before I leave the city. That's right. But yeah, everybody, we're just gonna be playing some Phantasy Star 2 Remake tonight, and I'm excited because we should. I don't think I'm gonna get through all the dams tonight, but I am kind of expecting, or at least hoping, to get through like 3 of them. which means that next week we'll finish up on the planet Motavia and move on to the next planet after this, which will be nice. Oh, look, I just said I needed to like have them practice, and then I went to leave. Let's do that real quick. I'm sorry, everybody. I woke up like half an hour ago. I took a very unexpected nap. The carbs from lunch caught up with me. Okay, no, don't leave. And let's see, we're gonna give you some tasks. This is Monkey. This is some stuff that that's only in the remake. Whenever you leave people at Rolf's house, you can have them like do like stuff. Okay, I think I have them set to create. Yeah, it's set to that. So okay. Oh, so I must have had him on practice then. That's why he was gaining XP. Okay, so create they'll craft items, and practice they'll gain a slow amount of leveling. Oh, okay. Okay, well that's actually really cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna get to any point that would be a spoiler for you, Monkey. Have you you're on Devoris, right? So let's go here. Okay, you'd have to do that. Okay, well, I don't really want to consult a walkthrough or anything while I'm playing the game on stream. I guess if I need to do that, I can look at it off stream or something. Alright, so let's see. Can't afford that. Ceramic shield, can't afford that. Nope. Kron, would you recommend that I put a shield on Kane or have him two-hand a weapon? There's no weapons for him here. Okay. Well, let's go back to the previous town then. Okay, and I should have him with 2 weapons. Okay. Oh, so what is everyone up to tonight? What is everyone doing? Kron, you just have a little bit of work left, and then I believe you have to get your roommate to the airport later. Laser shot. Okay, he can equip guns. Oh my goodness. And you're like 2 hours behind for me. That's like 5 a.m. Jeez. So are you Kron, are you staying up that entire time, or are you going to be like sleeping between then? I'm a big fan of Amy and Anna in the original Monkey, but you know, ultimately in my opinion, use whoever fits your playstyle the best. Yeah, I've done that like before. Like if I had to be like at the airport like super late or super early, sometimes I'll just force myself to like stay up. All right, laser knives. Okay, I can't buy 1 laser knife. That's good. All right, so I don't need this mirror shield. Oh, and he already has a laser knife, so cool. So I just need to get him better armor. Okay, that works out well. We'll just do a little bit of grinding to get him the stuff, and then we'll go back to the dam. But yeah, Amaya was not cutting it in the last dam, so I'm like, yeah, we can't do this. Yeah. Her learning revive is like super helpful, Monkey. But I mean, ultimately stick with who you who works best for you. I never used Kane in the original, and honestly, I'm not a fan of the character. Like, he just strikes me as kind of like a really boring character. But Amaya's just not doing damage to the enemies, so I want to give this guy a chance. Okay, we're just gonna do some leveling and stuff now. Alright, so let's see what we have here. Alright, we've got Rolf. Wait, that was Kynes. Okay, techniques. Oh, what is this? Accelerate corrosion in a group of machines. Seal machine special move. Oh! Does he have these special abilities in the original? Damages a single machine. Damages all machines. Immobilizes machines. Does not inflict damage. Oh, how cool. Fast but weak. Oh, that's right. That's right. All the enemies get to go first. That was okay. When you get it, it's an insta-kill technique if it hits. I noticed in the remake it's harder to use, unlike the original. Interesting. Alright, let's see what kind of damage he does, like, physically. I bet he's going to die here. Because the monsters, for whatever reason, seem to always go first at this point. Ooh. Okay, so I need to have him use his techniques. So, Monkey, what are you up to tonight? Are you playing Phantasy Star 2 right now, or are you doing something else? Or playing something else, I guess. So yeah, we're just gonna get him some better armor, get him up a few little levels, and then I'm gonna go back to the dam. How are you liking Persona 3? Alright, this is the same battle from last time. Mobilizes machines. Oh, it says machines, like plural. That's only a single target. Oh, well, he's dead. Because my people never seem to go first at this point in the game. Monkey, who's in your party right now? Alright, well, let's go have him cloned. So I'm really happy, everybody. I got an art commission in today that I've been trying to get in for like 2 months now, and the various artists I've approached for it have been like, no, that's not something I do. That's not something. That's not something I want to. I've just been turned down by a few artists for it because the style's a little different. And there's this one artist I came across on Twitter. Like a month or two ago, and I found them then on VII, which is a really cool place to like get art commissions and VTube stuff and so forth. And I was just dorking around on the computer earlier today, and I got an email notification because their VGen stuff had been closed. They weren't taking commissions, but then they opened up today to take commissions. And like I emailed them like immediately. I'm like, "Can you do this, please?" And they were like, "Yeah, this would be cool to do." So I'm pretty excited for it. It's actually going to be like it is an art piece, but I'm actually going to be using it like as a stream asset. So it'll be something that I actually like use on stream, not fairly regularly, but it'll see some usage. Rudo, Rolf, Kane still deciding on the last one. Yeah, I have to say the party I have right now is not the party I would have in the original. I would obviously have Rolf and Rudo, but not the other two. What's his name? Huey has a really cool special attack. Like, they have special attacks in this monkey. Like, if they defend for a certain amount of turns, they can do like these super specials that are all different. And Huey has one that does like massive AoE damage to everything, and it also paralyzes all the monsters as well. And apparently, it also paralyzes bosses. Which this is an RPG with that doesn't have a lot of bosses. I don't want to say anything because Monkey's playing through it, but there's not a lot of bosses in this game. Hey Broily, hello. How are you doing? How's your Friday? I hope you're having a good day, Broily. It's been a nice day to be Sarzac. Nothing really happened today. Today was kind of a boring day. I went to work. I got agitated with somebody at work, and I called them out on it. But other than that, like today was a really boring, really quiet day. The weather out here is like really nice early. We had a nice little like cool breeze come through, so I was outside in my backyard with my dogs for like almost an hour, just letting them run around and play. And I was actually in shorts. I almost never wear shorts, but I was in shorts, and it was very nice outside. It is a nice night for an RPG. I'm looking forward to just chilling with an RPG. I can't like reiterate how happy I am that I now have finished Dark Souls, and that's like behind me. And Kynes is dead again because going first is not a thing. I almost never wear shorts either, but I was wearing, when I got home from work, I changed into a nice little t-shirt and a little pair of shorts. I didn't go anywhere, but like I was just outside with my dogs. It was nice. It was comfortable. Let's see, we need to go to the clone lab. Broily, are you working this weekend, or do you have anything else going on? Are you playing video games this weekend? Jeez, that's so much Maceta to bring him back to life, and he's just gonna get murdered and murdered and murdered. because his armor sucks, which is what I'm trying to replace. Wait, what happened to his laser knife? Oh, shit. That was Huey. I gave the laser knife to Huey. Well, I would rather Huey have a shield. Because I would rather Huey have a little bit of defense. Kynes, though, we'll give that laser knife to him. I also need to get him some boots. We can sell this carbon suit, though. Cyan, Neon, hello. How are the two of you? We give Cyan and Neon shout outs. I've already been slimed. And cookie fed. But hello, Neon. Hello, Cyan. Kron, thank you for gifting a sub to Cyan. Cyan, you have Sarzac emotes. You can use my slime emote somehow now for nefarious purposes. Kron, thank you for gifting a sub to Cyan. I appreciate that. Neon, how are you doing? I'm cleaning the chores, but later I'll play RPG games. Oh, nice, Broily, nice. Yeah, the slime transformation glitched, and I was a giant fat slime for a little bit, which is exactly what Cyan has been waiting for. So I was very lucky. I was very lucky that that Cyan wasn't here yet, because I might have gotten eaten. But yeah, y'all be sure to check out both Neon and Cyan. Neon, I was in Sunny Delight stream the other night. I think you had raided into Sunny, and I think y'all were talking about Warhammer 40K. I didn't know you actually played like the tabletop game. How long have you been playing that for? I'm gonna use techniques for Rolf to kind of get through these guys quickly. Of course they attack him first. That's great. I got Masetta that I'm going to go spend to resurrect this character. I'm really tempted to like sell Amy's gear, but oh, I have a carbon shield I can sell. Let's get rid of that. You think it has something to do with it? Maybe it does, Monkey. Maybe it does. I mean, Kron would probably know more than anybody here. Kron really knows the meta of this game, of both the original and the remake. So I don't know, Kron, does positioning, does the party position have anything to do about how they're targeted or defend or anything like that? Agility, that's what I thought, yeah. That's true. That's true. Which, oh my goodness, I'm already looking forward to getting her back in my second playthrough of this. She's so good in this game. Okay, I definitely need to start doing Huey's special attack, because these battles are not going by quickly. Okay, that went okay. I do need to throw some heals on everybody. Where do you find that claw, Kron? What dungeon is that in? Because I know that's only in the remake, since you know there's no way to get her back in the original. I think there's like game genie codes and crap where you can like still keep me in the party, but that's using a cheating device. I want to do a Game Genie stream where I just like have like a Game Genie for my SNES or something, and just like explore like really weird like cheats. Who is this? This is Huey. Yeah, fuck that dungeon. Monkey said he started it today, and I'm like, have fun going through it like 4 times. That won't kill anybody. Motherfucker! I need to bring Rudo here. Okay, Kynes is totally missing like a boot armor. Is there boot armor here? There's the long boots, but he can't equip the long boots. So we're gonna go on a quest to find him some shoes. The man needs some shoes. He does not have shoes, and I'm sure the lack of having anything in one of his armor slots is playing a role in why he's dying so quickly right now. Where's the teleport girl? Maybe I should grind here where the monsters are a little bit weaker. No, actually, I think the monsters are going to be the same because, like, the robots are all over the planet now. Alright, leather boots. Okay, he can equip the leather boots, which I can buy and which are kind of cheap, so we're going to buy that for him. That'll increase his agility and defense by a little bit. Okay, whatever. So what is everyone having for dinner tonight? Kron, you're having dumplings. I'm probably going to have cookies tonight. Let's see, I need to throw some heals on these other characters. I don't expect the boots I just got for him to do all that much, but hopefully it'll make a slight difference until he starts getting some levels. Eggs, spam, cheese cubes, and onions. Ooh, I want the cheese cubes. Today was apparently National Pizza Day, so I had Pizza Hut for like lunch, which is why my tummy is still very full right now. That does decent damage for his level. No, don't kill him. Yeah, he's taking a lot less damage now that I put some shoes on him. Okay, so yeah, that made a difference. Cyan, what have you been playing today? Have you been doing a bunch of PSO2 or playing other stuff? I have not gotten on PSO2 at all this week. I need to do that tomorrow. My Apple TV has has been hooked up, and I've been like logging on daily to like get the daily login stuff for that Castlevania game I started on Monday night. Oh, does it? Okay, cool. Oh, and you're playing... I still need to play some Pal World. Hopefully I can play some Pal Worlds like this... oh, I didn't heal what's-his-name, though. And now he's dead. Okay, that was kind of on me for not healing him between battle. But yeah, I don't go back to work until the 19th, and I'm so stoked over it. I'm going to be getting a bunch of housework done, a bunch of like stream stuff. Like I got a new mic like a week ago that's still in the box. I need to take that out and set that up. I was going to do that today, and then I was just like super lazy. I'm like, I'll do it later. But I definitely want to get it like set up for like tomorrow's stream. So let's go back here, I guess. Nearly 500 Masetta to resurrect someone. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to get armor for this guy as opposed to like a better weapon for right now. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Well, he's dead. Oh. Oh, now he's dead. Because 3 of the 4 monsters decided to just target him. And they go first. All right, let's go waste some of the money we just grinded to resurrect him again. Man, I was excited when I saw he was like level 20 something. I'm like, oh wow, I don't have to like level him up from level 1, but he might as well be level 1. He just keeps dying. How much money do I need for like the first upgrade here? It's like over like 10,000. It's a lot.
You need to hydrate.
Thank you for that hydrate, Thunder Drummer. Ugh. Thunder, thank you for the 60 stream streak. Holy shit. Thank you for that, dude. How are you today? Let me give you a big shout out. What is up, Thunder? What is up? How's your Friday been? We're gonna need to get him the ceramic armor. That's it. I just need, this is what I need to get him, the ceramic armor. Okay. Since I want him to have like 2 knives. Thunder, did you work today, or are you working this weekend? You got any kind of plans? My day was okay, just blah. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Did you get to play some video games today, or? Not really. Ugh. Well, are you planning to do some streaming this weekend, or you got any like big weekend plans? Got to make up a stream. What kind of stream do you have to make up? Did you cancel like an important stream you were doing, or? Hey, Kynes didn't die that time. Ow! Liv. Why would you throw things at me, Liv? I'm gonna come steal your mom's cheesecake. I love cheesecake. I'm gonna get your mom's cheesecake. What kind of cheesecake did you get your mom? Like, it's her birthday tomorrow, right? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, this is ridiculous. Jesus Christ, this game has gotten so ridiculously difficult. Just a plain cheesecake. It had raspberry and blueberry. Oh wow, it apparently had quite the toppings. Did she like it? I admit, cheesecake is like a big weakness of mine. I freaking love cheesecake. Maybe I should like replace the cookie redeem with the cheesecake redeem. Oh god, no, I don't want to think what would happen. Ugh, wrong one. Oh, okay, y'all are eating it tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to like heal everyone up there because I'm just gonna lose too much Meseta. So I might as well just like heal up like Usus and then use him to like heal everybody else. Are you guys doing anything like special for her birthday tomorrow, Liv? Or are you guys like going out or doing something at the house? Oh, that's right. He has the laser cannon, which is just a single enemy shot, but it's like really strong. Oh my! Stop attacking him. I'm about to rage quit this. This is ridiculous. I'm barely making any progress because it seems like after every fight or every other fight, I'm having to drop like 500 Meseta to like resurrect this guy. Cartoon man in a cloak stealing your cheesecake. It's like, what's that little cartoon femboy doing with my cheesecake? Gonna eat breakfast and probably dinner with her fiance. Oh, well, I hope she has a really good birthday. All right, let's once again clone this character. I'm getting so tired of these enemies always going before my characters. I'm really starting to see like complaints people have about this remake. Cheesecake does sound good. I had some cheesecake a few days ago, and it was divine. It was like your standard like just cheesecake, not any like toppings or anything on it. But oh my goodness, that was so good. Oh wow, I bet these guys are just gonna AoE the entire party until like that one guy's dead. It's organisms. Instant death to an organism. Instant death. Well, these aren't organisms. These are robots. All right, Kron. Have a good time out for your birthday, and you know, be safe on the road and everything. I'll be here. God, I'm gonna be streaming at least like another 5 hours. I have 2 live, and like Mountain Dew, I like Mountain Dew a lot. It's like one of the worst sodas for you because it is just loaded with sugar. But like I had to have some Mountain Dew today. I was craving it really badly. I'm like, I want some Mountain Dew. And I don't really ever crave soda, but last like month or 2 I've been like craving soda a lot.
Magnificent bastard, I read your book!
Well, let's go resurrect this character again. Hi, Blood and Guts. How are you? I can't seemingly like make any progress with this. This is ridiculous. This guy just keeps dying. I wonder if I should maybe go through the first dam with Amaya, and then just use all the money I get from that to like gear this character up, because this is like just not working. And now I have to drop money on healing these characters. Let me do this. Maybe I can mitigate the cost on this guy. Okay, that wasn't too expensive. I needed it in his TP to get back. Really, game? So all the money we got from that is going to resurrect Kynes again. You know, I get why he's not going like first because he's much lower level, but you would expect the other characters to like go before the robots. We only have 2 robots here, so that's not too bad. Wait, what? Why does that guy look like Palpatine with blonde hair? Who are you talking about? Did you know Palpatine's actually a ginger? If you look at like comics and stuff that like deal with like a young Palpatine, he's a ginger. I don't really like the art of the clone guy in this one. Well, Kynes is dead again. Let's go see. Let's go see if he looks like Palpatine. There is no lower level area Blood and Guts. We had a major story event occur, and the entire world is now covered with robots that is of the exact same level range. If we go to older dungeons, those dungeons are also filled with the exact same robots you'll find everywhere in the overworld. So there is no lower level area at this point. Yeah. Yeah, it's a remake, but it's a remake of a really, really early RPG, and it's got some pretty questionable design stuff in it. Like what I'm actually contemplating is there's another character I kind of leveled up. She wasn't doing any damage, which is why I've replaced her with this other guy. But I have like four new dungeons I can go to. I might just like take her through the first of those and use the money I get from that to like gear this guy up better. Because I think he'll do better once I gear him up. But the problem is I'm trying to like grind money to gear him up, and I keep spending the money on resurrecting him. Who is this? That's Rutger. Blood and Guts, how was your Friday today, by the way? Yeah, the last major dungeon we went to was basically the factory where like this planet is terraformed, right? It's supposed to be like a desert planet, right? But it's been terraformed, and we went to the factory or the computer center, whatever you want to call it, where the terraforming stuff is kind of controlled, and we kind of blew it up. So the government has sent murder bots after us, and the murder bots have basically replaced all the random encounters on the table at this point. Like any area we go to the planet, older dungeons, they're gonna have at least these murder bots. You know, and that's not going to happen for a while, Monkey, because I have to do that on a second playthrough, and I'm not doing the second playthrough immediately after that. After this, that's way too much. We'll come back to that after I do some other stuff. Well, he didn't die that time, and he now has 100 hit points. And the thing is, Monkey, once I resurrect Nay in the second playthrough, I won't have to do this again because I'll still have Nay in the party. I'll still have like my party that I have before having to like replace Nay. So I'll just get through this. Just get through this. I won't have to do this on the second playthrough. And look, I'm still over the moon that I finished Dark Souls last night. So... Okay, I do need to throw a heal on some of the people. No! Don't play like I do. Why? That's so mean. That's so mean. I got slimed. I don't play like I do. How are you? I hope you're feeling better. I know you said you had to like rest yesterday because you were tired. Hopefully you've gotten some good rest in. Because I'm yummy? I'm not yummy. I'm from like the mold and fungus family. Oh, Kynes died again. Imagine that. I did, but I'm working overtime. Oh, blue cheese is yummy. I will say that blue cheese is really good. I've seen people get like seriously like ill from like blue cheese before. Like I remember as a kid, I was with my dad and we were traveling with some of his friends, and there was this one guy, my dad's age, who we stopped at a restaurant and he was eating the blue cheese, and he was just like, man, this is really good blue cheese. You guys should have this blue cheese. And he got some other people to have the blue cheese. Me and my dad didn't eat the blue cheese though, and like an hour later they were like, pull off to the road. We have to go take a shit. The blue cheese has caught up with us. Okay, we resurrected him. Let's do this. Let's heal Huey so we get his TP back. Well, don't play like I do. Are you working this weekend, or are you just working tonight? I don't go like out of my way to have blue cheese, but like if I'm at like a restaurant and I see something I want and it has blue cheese on it, I'm like, oh, cool. But like I don't go out of my way to like eat it. But I mean, blue cheese. I think blue cheese can be really good. And I don't think this really counts because it's like so processed. But like generally, if I'm getting like hot wings or something, and you know they give you the option of like different dips, I generally go with like a blue cheese dip. But like I said, generally that's just like so processed it probably doesn't really count, you know. I just think like hot wings go better with like blue cheese than say like with ranch. And I like ranch. Please kill the robot. You know the robot's gonna go first. Okay, thank goodness he's not attacking Kinds. If I can't finish tonight, I'll have to work the weekend. Oh, that sucks. I hope you can finish then. Working the weekend is not fun. Yeah, Amy was super sweet with gift subs last night, Drum. Party is level 24, 24, 25. Yeah, that's a good level range for where you're at, Monkey. Who's level 22? I like ranch too, but I'm picky about it. It has to be good quality, fresh made. Yes, I am too. And look, ranch is like one of my favorite dressings to like put on a salad. But like there's some things I just don't like ranch on. Actually, when I was younger, I used to like putting like ranch on like pizza. But I don't really enjoy that anymore. But yeah, like bad or processed ranch, ugh, that's just not. Ugh. It's like you're consuming pure chemicals, like pure chemical goo. Drum, how has the game that you've been playing? It's the Stars game, right? Sea of Stars, I think. How's that been going? Okay. The robots haven't gone yet. Wow, the robot. I went before any of the robots could go. That's like a first this stream. Yeah, Kron gifted you a sub about an hour ago, Phoenix. Kron was also being like super generous with the gift subs. So now you've got Sarzac emotes. Use that wiggly. Use the slime emote. Ranch is the only. Yeah, I've tried like other salad dressings. Like my sister's like really big on Thousand Islands dressing, or she used to be, and I've tried that before on different kind of salads, and I can't get into that. Oh, you finished it! Congratulations! Beginning to Final Fantasy IV Ultima. What is that? Is that I assume that's like a ROM hack? Yeah, if it is, like, what is the difference between that and the OG 4? Okay. Oh, Monkey, that's one of those emotes that Twitch likes to go after. They don't like the animal booty shaking ones. The pirate software guy that's all over YouTube, like he had one like that of a ferret, and like Twitch like yanked it after they had it for like 2 years. Because Twitch considers that sexual content. It's like who's looking at that and thinking animal booty shaking. Okay. Wow, this character is actually starting to last through battles now. So ROM hack that adds new abilities, enemies, weapons, areas, and summons. As far as I know, it isn't one of those insane difficult. So does it like follow like the same like story with just like added enemies and stuff? You mentioned areas. Is there like new like story content, or is there just like a bunch of new like bonus areas and stuff? There's a ROM hack of Final Fantasy VI I've been meaning to check out for a while now. In it, Jinro Leo does not get killed, and he stays with the returners. and it like changes up a lot of the story content and just how things kind of play out. I forget the name of it, but I've been meaning to check that one out for a while. All right, Kind's got another level up. It's Anna. Oh, Anna's at 22. Okay, I see. Yeah, I really want to look into that one as well. I know there's also another one out there that allows you to like keep Bannon in the party as well, and that also changes the story up. Which is kind of neat because I always wondered like what happened to Bannon. Like the last time you see Bannon is like in Vector, I think, whenever the Emperor is trying to play nice, and like we never see Bannon ever again. Drum, did you ever check out that unofficial Mystic Quest remake that's on Steam? Okay, well, nobody died there. That's the important thing. Let's go back. We're gonna heal up Eustace, and then I'm gonna have him heal the rest of the party. But we're finally like starting to like save money. I haven't saved it all this stream. I'm gonna go ahead and save right now. Not like worried about like wiping here or anything, but I would rather just save and not lose like over an hour worth of progress, you know? Oh, okay, you have checked it out. Okay, cool. I've been wanting to like replay Mystic Quest. I don't know if I would want to stream it or not, but like it's such a short RPG. You can just knock it out like over a weekend. And I was wondering, I'm like, do I want to do the original or do I want to do the remake, or because it's been a long time since I played like the original. Alright, bet I'm gonna lose Kinds again. Yep, there he goes. Dead. He actually kind of does look like, I don't know, like in the face he kind of looks like Chancellor Palpatine, I guess. Certainly doesn't look like the Emperor. Not enough wrinkles. Not enough of a monster face. Drum, are you doing any streaming this weekend? Yeah, I'm doing a Phantasy Star Online stream tomorrow night. I'm doing Dreamcast PSO, and then Saturday I'm doing a viewer redeem stream of a GameCube game called Gotcha Force from Capcom. I don't know too much about it other than like it's a game where like you apparently control like toy robots that are like owned by like little kids. Um, Apparently it's like a really like beloved game and people are like really into it. But I've never played it before. I hadn't heard of it either. Apparently it's like a really expensive game on the secondary market, so I'm having to emulate it. Because I think someone mentioned that it like normally goes for like $400 or $500 for like the disc alone. And I'm like, yeah, I'm emulating that. There's no way in hell I'm going to buy or even spend close to that kind of money to do a one-off stream. I wish I had that kind of disposable income, but I don't. Oh my god! Should I maybe just start like defending with him and just not use him for attacking? I'm gonna try that. Until I can at least get him like the armor upgrade that I need to get him. Yeah, we're just gonna defend with this dude. I mean, he does okay damage, but I would rather him like survive the fights than anything else. Oh, and he has no TP. Well, then let's do this then. I think at this point it's fine to attack. Alright, I need to go get TP for Huey, so let's go do that. Oh! I didn't know that. L1 does this is the consult button. I don't have to go through the menu. Okay, that's cool. Alright, I'm gonna defend. Actually, no, he generally survives this battle, so let's have him attack. Why are you going to focus on Hugh, Monkey, out of curiosity? Okay, that wasn't too bad. I mean, we're getting close to how much money we need, so that's good. And I know once I get him to once I get him this item, it'll be easier. The reason he keeps dying is he's underleveled and he has garbage defense items. Oh, that's right. Biomonsters are on Devorus. I forgot about that. But yeah, that's right. This baby game, this is not a baby game. This is a really, really hard game. What's up, Evil Rafis? How are you? Let's heal. Yeah, let's heal him. Should be getting a level up with Kinds, so that's good. Oh geez, yeah, we need to defend here because these guys could kill him like super quickly. Now I need to defend. I wonder if I have that for him, Monkey. Let me see. No, I don't have that one yet for him. Which isn't surprising, because like he's very underleveled right now. Yeah, he absolutely would have died there if I was not defending him. Yeah, let's use this. Actually, no. Let's have him defend. Because these guys can do a really nasty AoE. And if they spam that, he'll die, like, before he can even go. Yeah, which is what they're doing. You know what? I might as well have him attack, because even if he defends, if they hit him, he's dead. So we might as well have him attack. Oh my god, it's not dead? Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, that was kind of garbage. Alright, I need to go take Rolf to the hospital. And we need to also heal Huey to get some TP back. No, have him attack. Have him attack. He's dead no matter what. Let's just hope he doesn't get attacked. And he's dead. God, this is frustrating. Oh, thank goodness it didn't hit him. Okay. Well, he should survive this no matter what. Like, both of these robots, if both hit him, he should still survive. So why don't we have him attack so we can kill the robots faster? Oh god, Huey's almost dead. And Huey's dead now. Because I was not paying attention to his HP. So Kynes didn't die, but Huey died. Okay, I need to throw some heals. Okay, not bad. We should get through this without a death. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yay! Nobody died. What? Oh, that actually wasn't too bad. I'm like, no, that's cheating. The game, I mean, the game has already been kind of mean to me tonight, but that could have been a lot worse. Be nice. Sorry, my corgis are fussing at each other. You did, Naga. You did. That was last week. We did that. We did that last week. We had the super sad moment. How are you doing today? How's your Friday? So right now, I'm doing the part with the dams, and the characters are kind of different in the remake. Like normally I would use Anna, like the blonde-headed hunter, but she really sucks in the remake. So I'm kind of leveling Kane up, or Kynes, but we're having to kind of like gear him up because he's behind in levels and stuff. So I'm just doing a little bit of like grinding and leveling right now. Another ambushed? No, that's... Oh, Rolf is out, okay. Well, he's dead. The game just decided to delete him before I could do a single thing. Yeah, Anna, it was really bad, Naga. I was in the first dam, and I had leveled her up. I had gotten her like the best equipment that was available to her, and she was literally doing 1 point of damage to each enemy she was attacking. It was like there was no reason to have her in the party. It was really, really kind of ridiculous how bad she was performing. Which is a shame, because I really like her in the original game. When you play the original Naga, who do you normally use as like your final party after Climatrol? Well, one, the level cap is not 99 in the original Monkey. I think it's like level 50 or 60. And I don't think there is a level 99 glitch like in 4. The level cap in the remake is 99, but it's not 99 in the original. How much money do I need for this? Jeez, this is taking forever. I need, what, the ceramic, that's not what I need. I need the ceramic armor. Okay. So I'm a little bit under 3,000 Meseta away. Oh, good. We get to go first. Also, I don't... Man, I've never been like the kind of RPG player to like level all the characters up to max level. I have never seen like a reason to do that. I've only done that in a couple games, but it's always been like, no, you really don't need to do this. Wow, I get to go first, and like 2 of my characters just outright miss. That's great. He almost got a level up. I actually kind of want to learn the original Phantasy Star 2 to like speedrun, but I think that would just require like a tremendous amount of like time and dedication, and I don't know if I can do that with all the other kind of games that I stream and I play for YouTube and so forth. There's a huge difference, I think, between like speedrunning like a platformer and speedrunning like an RPG. Yeah, let's defend. They can still easily kill him. Okay, Kind should have a level up. Oh, and he learned a new technique. Cool. Actually got a decent boost in HP that time. Cool. Okay, that went decently well. 55, wow! I shouldn't have said something. Jeez. The new thing. What is the new thing, all? And how are you doing? Now it's your Friday. What is the new thing? It is the start of the weekend, and you know what, Alm? I am off until the 19th. I got out of work today at noon, and I don't have to go back to work until the 19th. I am so fucking stoked. I can't leave my house. I can't leave my house, really until Wednesday morning, because I'm off because of Mardi Gras, right? And Mardi Gras is like a big deal here in Louisiana. Oh, hang on. Okay. And I live like right off of the parade route. So like when the parades are going on, there's like parades all day tomorrow. There's parades all day Monday, all day Tuesday. So I can't like get out of my neighborhood, but at the same time I can like stay in my pajamas for like a week and a half, which is nice. I'm not going to stay in my pajamas for a week and a half, but if I wanted to, I could. Okay, let's probably gonna have to go heal some characters after this. But yeah, what are you up to this weekend, Alm? Do you have anything going on? Of course he died. I really want to play the Shining Force 1 and 2, like really bad. I've wanted to play those games for years, and I think I might do that at some point on the stream. Which one is Grand Blue Relink? Is that the RPG thing that just came out, or is that the fighting game that came out a few months ago? How is that? I had some people that were really looking forward to that, but then I haven't heard like too much about it. I've seen the fighting game. The fighting game looks fucking gorgeous. I don't know anything about Grand Blue, but I've been kind of tempted to like check that out. All right, let's go drop some money on healing these characters now. What do you like about it so much that you're pretty critical of those games? Yeah, you were looking forward to it, right, Phoenix? How are you enjoying it? Oh, that's the bloody red dam right there. That's the dungeon I have to go to. I'm just now noticing. I'm just now noticing that the next dungeon I have to go to is like has been on the screen the entire time. Have I ever mentioned before, everyone, that I'm really dumb? Well, if it's basically Monster Hunter, I'm guessing that's why Alm really digs it a lot, because I know Alm likes Monster Hunter quite a bit. Like, there are two games I associate with Alm: Monster Hunter and Smash. Which I actually have to pick up Smash for the Switch sometime soon, because I'm going to be doing like the Castlevania stuff on that in the near future. That's the red dam. It's red. It's a dam. Okay, we're not going to lose a person. With this party setup, is this the max DPS party? My understanding, yes, Naga, it is for the remake. Not for the original, but for the remake, my understanding it is. Huey, in the remake, they have like these super special abilities that they can like charge up by defending multiple turns in battle. And Huey has like a massive AoE attack that also stuns all the enemies that it hits. And it'll also like stun bosses. And since Anna's kind of garbage in the remake, like Kynes is kind of like the obvious like replacement for her. Now, if you do all the extra stuff, and if you're able to like resurrect Nay on a second playthrough, then like Nay is somebody you obviously want to keep in the party, because my understanding is she will be the strongest character easily by the end of the game. But you have to do a lot of shit to like resurrect her. Like, you have to complete the first remake, you have to complete the second remake, you have to do it on a second playthrough of the second remake, and you have to do a whole bunch of shit on that second playthrough. And if you mess up like one little thing, she's staying dead. Okay, yeah, everyone's good, and we're getting very close to the money that I need. I'm like 2 or 3 battles away, provided nobody dies or anything. I was happy with it, but the grind is beyond bad currently. Oh no! Monster Hunter, very flashable, readable attacks, responsive controls, play well. Oh, that's cool, Alm. That's cool. I really want to kind of check out like Grand Blue's stuff. Like is Grand Blue, is it like a video game IP, or is it like an anime? Like what is the franchise like originally? Like where does Grand Blue come from? Like, is it a game series originally, or like based on an anime IP? Oh, wow. Okay, it started as a mobile gacha. Interesting. How's this guy still alive? I wasn't paying attention. I bet someone missed. Of course he's attacking Kynes. Motherfucker! This guy has like died and been cloned like 20 times. I'm pretty sure like at this point like his DNA is probably just completely fucked up. Alright, come on. I just need him to survive for like 2 or 3 battles, and then he'll have like better armor. Oh my goodness. Defend. Rutger, you asshole. Do I have like I have a trimate. I don't want to use items. Fuck it. No, if I whatever. The monsters are gonna go first, so there's no point in it. I might as well just defend and keep my fingers crossed. Oh nope, he's dead. Again. How is this thing still alive? Yeah, that's one of the things that like got my attention about the Grand Blue fighting game was just the art was really incredible. Like the characters looked so well animated and so like well designed. I haven't seen the one that you and Phoenix are talking about that y'all are playing right now, but man, I really want to check out the fighting game. All right, now I've got to go drop heals on these other characters. I just need like 1,000 Naseta. That'll come from like 2 battles. I just need this guy to not die for 2 battles. Really? Okay, he should not die. But like watch this like robot like attack him and like crit. Okay, thank goodness he didn't die. Okay, one more battle and I should be able to like buy the thing. That's all I need is just one more battle, and then he shouldn't like die every other turn. Oh god, he's probably gonna die here. These guys are just going to spam their AoE. Watch. Art is amazing, but the grind are certain in-game items that show an 80% chance to drop and take like 4 or 5 runs. Oh my god. Why is that so bad? Is there like an incentive to keep people playing, or is it like a standalone RPG that you know has like a beginning and end, or is it something that wants you to like keep playing and logging in daily and all that kind of stuff? Okay. That won't kill him. Ow! Liv, that was painful. That hurt me. The slime hurt me. Hey, here we got a level up. Cool. That should be enough. I have like barely enough, but I think this is enough. Oh. No, I don't have enough. I need like 550 more Meseta. Whatever, I'm practically there. Liv, what are you up to tonight? You doing anything, or? No daily grind BS, but Monster Hunter requires the hunting of the same bosses and over. Oh, okay, I see. I see. I saw you fighting Zepheto the other day, Liv. What level are you in NGS right now? Oh God, you're a higher level in NGS than I am. I'm still level 80. I haven't really played much over the last 2 weeks, or at least NGS. I haven't played much base in the last few days either. I still don't have enough money. I'm like less than 100 away. That's okay. One more battle. One more battle. Okay, he's out of TP, so attack the robots with your fucking butter knife? I'm gonna be so mad if he attacks Kynes. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay, I have enough Meseta. Thank goodness. Let's buy the thing and save, and then I need to heal people up. Ceramic armor, yes. Oh my goodness, look how much his defense is going to go up. He's going from 72 to 116. That's like over 40 points. Wow. You can see why I was grinding this out, right? Okay, alright, so he has the best armor available. He has the best boots. I do need to get him a better headgear, and I do need to replace that normal knife. So I still have, unfortunately, I still have some stuff to grind out, but the other stuff's not going to be as expensive. And he shouldn't die as quickly as he's been dying, so that's good. Okay, let's do this. I need to take Rolf over here. Okay, now let's save, since I actually got the darn thing. Okay, so let's go to the next town. Where's the teleport girl? 'Cause I think the next town has at least a laser knife I need to get. Okay, so let's see. No laser knife here. Okay. Let's see if there's better headgear here. Move. I kind of agree with that, Liv. I not only like the base female model more than the NGS female model, but I like a lot of the outfits more on base than most of the NGS outfits. It's not really a popular opinion either, but I mean I kind of agree with whoever said that to you. Okay, there is a better helmet here, the titanium helmet. It does not look like it's going to be a long grind, especially since this character should not be dying like every other turn. So let's go ahead and grind this out here. I do think NGS has better like accessories for the most part over base, but I think base has cuter outfits, and I like the female model in base more than the female model in NGS. Okay, that went pretty well. Got a little bit of grinding we're gonna have to do, which is fine. Let's see. They're in their late 30s. He's in his late, so he's about 10 levels behind everybody else. Yeah, I agree too, Phoenix. But most of the stuff I have my character in is like base stuff. No, actually, I think all the stuff I have on her is from base. Maybe I think there might be an accessory or two that she has that's not from base, but like the main outfit, the inwear, the base wear, all that's from base, I think. Okay, look at this. I'm getting a little cocky here. Yeah, that's another thing too. Base has a tremendous amount of content. Moody, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Let me give Moody Abigail a shout out. Y'all please check out Moody. Very good streamer friend. Very supportive of other streamers too. Moody's really cool. Thank you for the lurk, Moody. Hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah, he's not going to die as quickly as he has been, so the grinding should now go quicker. Boy, I had to say that, didn't I? If we get ambushed, they're all going to attack him. Watch. The Fortnite version of Guitar Hero? I can't even like process that. Is it Fortnite or is it a Guitar Hero game? What do you mean by Fortnite version of Guitar Hero? I know Guitar Hero and I know Fortnite, but trying to like combine the two is just not processing in my walnut-sized brain. It's a game mode on Fortnite called Fortnite Festival. Ah, okay. See, I know Fortnite. I don't know that much about Fortnite, though. All I know about Fortnite is, like, it's a shooter with dances and, like, skins for practically every fictional character that has ever existed. Another ambush? Really? Ugh, game. Very powerful but slow technique. Well, you know what? The robots always go before them, so it can be slow as far as I'm concerned. Oh, really? Is that a joke from that Phoenix? I've never seen that movie. That movie came out like a long time ago, right? That's not like a new movie. Oh, that was actually a really cool attack. And I mean, come on, walnut-sized brain, that kind of describes me correctly, because I am really dumb. There we go. They added Splinter and Shredder from Ninja Turtles, the 2000. Oh, okay, that's cool. Talking shit about T-Rex being dumb and having a walnut-sized brain, and the T-Rex drew a. that's kind of funny. Does Will Sterile does Will Sterile does Will Ferrell does he still make movies, or is he kind of like done with that? Because I imagine he probably does not need money at this point. Yeah, that armor is making a huge difference on Kynes. He is definitely surviving and taking a lot less damage now. Okay. I might have to take Rolf back to be healed. Maybe not. No, not yet. And we're like 800 Meseta away from being able to get the new knife for what's his name here. The stove has a little light showing the stove is on, but it's not. That sounds like an electrical issue. I still don't need to go back. I'm so glad I took a nap today, Liv. I didn't get much sleep in the last couple days, and I was feeling like really tired when I got home. And originally I didn't want to take a nap, but then I had like pizza for lunch, and like the carbs just made me sleep. And I feel like really rested now, so I'm actually like really glad I did that, since I'm gonna be like streaming until like 2 a.m. Oh no! Oh goodness, are they going to do like a sleep study? Like, do you have to like stay the night somewhere? Let's see. Okay, we're getting a better weapon for kinds, so let's go to the weapon store. Oh wait, no, we're getting a better helmet for him, not a better weapon here. That's in the next town. Okay, so he is getting the titanium helmet. Wait, I want to see what the boost on that is. Not a huge boost. It's only boosting him by about 13 points, but I'll take it. Okay, so now I just need to replace that regular knife that he has, and then he'll be good. Never been to a doctor like that. Also had my mom make an eye appointment just to make sure my eyes are good. I mean, yeah, that's something to like keep up with, and you know, snoring can like be like so many different things. It could be like your tonsils, or you could have like a large tongue. It could be so many different things. Does it cause you to like have like bad quality sleep? That's about what I have to do with my dentist. If like I have an appointment coming up, and if I have to like reschedule it, they generally have to like reschedule it by push it back by like 2 or 3 months. It's just some doctors are like that. Some doctors where you can get into easy to see, and other ones are a little bit more difficult. I have 2 dermatologists, because one of my dermatologists who I've been seeing like the longest, if I have to like reschedule an appointment with her, even if it's a few months in advance, it's generally pushed back by like 6 months. It's crazy. So like I have a second dermatologist that I like see on the side. Okay, all right, so we're here. This should have the last upgrade for kinds here, and then we can actually like play and progress the game. All right, so we need a laser knife, which is just a little bit more than the thing I just got. So, but that's still not going to be bad to grind out. Oh, I don't want to grind there. That's barely any area to walk around in. Let me actually save real quick too. All right, Phoenix, have a good night. Thanks for sticking around. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for my PSO stream. Not really sure. Liv, I used to be really self-conscious about about snoring. So like there was like a week where like I was like recording. I would set up like a mic to like record me all through the night to see if I snored or not. And generally I don't snore unless if I'm sick with some kind of like congestion, then I'll snore, right? Like if like, you know, my nose is congested or something, which I think is pretty common. Or if I'm like sleeping in like a really bad position. But generally like I sleep on my side, and generally I don't snore. I was incredibly self-conscious about it for a really long time though. Okay, alright, so yeah, I think this will go by quickly now. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do like 3 dams tonight. We're probably just going to get 2 dams out of the way. because this grinding is taking a little longer than I thought it would. Which is fine. I mean, this is basically a grind JRPG.
Cookie!
No! There was so much peace. There was no cookies, there was no slime, there was peace for once in my channel. Now the peace has been stolen by the birthday boy. Alright, cookie number 2.
No!
Cookie eaten. Sarzac slimed. Welcome back, Kron. How was dinner? One time I slept over at my cousin's house. I fell asleep in my cousin's bed, and they told me to sleep in the living room because they... Oh my goodness. I had a really good friend for like many years. This guy kind of just like disappeared. It was really kind of frustrating. Like nobody in our friend circle like knows like what happened to him really. But he'd been a good friend of mine since like middle school until maybe about like 10 years ago. And then like people just lost contact with him. But he was a really big dude. He was like a linebacker in high school. Just a really tall, like really big dude. And we used to like me and him and other friends, we would take trips to like conventions and stuff like that. And he snored like a fucking giant. And there was this one trip that we went on with like a bunch of people. It was like 8 or 9 people at an anime convention, and we had like gotten like a hotel suite, like one of the largest like suites that this hotel had. Which was like multi-bedroomed and everything because there was that many people in there, and like people were like still having to like share beds with each other and so forth. There's like 2 main bedrooms with people, right? And he's in our bedroom, and he's just snoring away. He's just like snoring. And like he wakes up and we're like, hey man, why don't you go sleep in the other room? He's like, all right. So he just gets up. He goes into the other room with these people he doesn't really know, and he goes to sleep there. And like the next morning, like people are waking up and stuff, and all the people in the other room were like, we didn't get any fucking sleep. He just snored the entire time. And I'm like, well, I got some good sleep. That's all that matters is Sarzac got good sleep. Super yummy, so much food for not too much. Oh, that's the best. Food is so expensive right now, so that's really awesome whenever you can get like good food for not a lot. Kynes is finally not dying every other battle, Kron. We got him like the best armor in the game, and now I'm just grinding Maseta to get him a better what do you call it? A better knife.
Cause you don't think cars, puzzle. Sound like you fucking think of shit, that's why.
Do you like the little Chewbacca? The little Chewbacca icon that I put over that blurb? To make it even more fucking misleading? I have a couple more blurps and just a few more little rewards to assign icons to, but I think I like the majority of them now have like icons. I don't know what I expected, but
Thank you.
Hey, Dinero Mark! Dinero, thank you so much for the resub! Let's get a big shout out for my buddy Dinero. Dude, Dinero. How are you doing? First of all, y'all check out Dinero. De Niro, I have been on a fucking wrestling kick the last 2 weeks. I have been watching old clips of Randy Savage and like Attitude Era stuff. I have been on like this huge wrestling kick. I haven't like really been like into wrestling for years, but I saw something the other day and it just kind of like triggered like nostalgia. And man, I fucking love Randy Savage. I miss that dude. That was a good dude, a good entertainer. Oh yeah, Macho Man, cream of the crop. There's an interview I was watching from like 2000 with him, and the interviewer was just like, "What's your relationship with Hulk Hogan?" "There is no relationship." "Oh yeah." It's just like, oh right, this is when Macho Man and Hogan hated each other. Well, I think it was Macho Man hating Hogan. I don't know if Hogan has ever hated people. I know people hate Hogan, but I don't know if like Hogan himself has ever gone through like a period where he like hates other people. Made one emote for me yesterday, but it's like a concept. Oh, that's cool, Liv. It's fun to get emote and art in like stream assets. It's expensive. The piece I commissioned today, this artist I'd been after for a while and who accepted it, it's for like a full-on art piece, like full background detailed and everything. It was some money, but I'm really excited for it. I think it's going to help help the stream a little bit. Well, I know there's like various questionable things about Hulk Hogan, and so forth. But like who would you say, Monkey? Because you and De Niro probably know wrestling a lot better than I ever will. But like, who are some people that you would say that Hogan probably hates? I'm gonna have to look into that, Naga. I had forgotten for the longest that he played the wrestler in the Spider-Man movie, and whenever like I remembered that, I remember like my immediate reaction to seeing that in theaters, because he doesn't look like Randy Savage, but as soon as he opens his mouth, you're like, oh my god, that's Randy fucking Savage about to fight Spider-Man. Man, I love the first two Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies. Those are so good. The third one sadly had potential. I just don't think I just think they were trying to do too much with that movie. I think it would have been better if they had just had like the focus on the Sandman, with maybe Harry Osborn as like a background villain, and just save Venom for like another movie. Probably after this, I'm probably going to have to go get people killed up. Probably a lot of the current wrestlers. Man, something that I saw that was kind of sad, and you guys know I'm not a fan of The Rock. I do not like The Rock. I cannot say anything. Well, I can say a couple positive things about The Rock, but I cannot watch movies with him because he does the same thing over and over and over. But he was talking about, there was an interview and he was talking about Randy Savage, and he said that was his one dream match as a wrestler, was to go up against Randy Savage, and that never happened. I don't mind The Rock as a wrestler. I cannot deal with him as a movie star though. Oh, I think I remember that, Melchior. Yeah. All right, I have to go back to town to heal up. Hey, Hellstorm. Hello, how are you? I've been slimed, as you can see. This is not a surprise to anyone. Elstorm, what have you been up to? Have you been playing some NGS today? Alright, who's gonna need heals? Ooh. I don't want Kynes to die, so let's throw some heals on him. You just logged out of NGS. I haven't been on NGS at all, like, this week. I need to do some NGS and some base tomorrow. It's just, like, once I hooked up, like, my Apple TV thing, like, the Ethernet cord I usually use for, like, my Xbox has been plugged into that, and I've just been lazy about unplugging it. Hey, I'm not a slime anymore. Take that, Kron. Oh wait, no, Kron didn't. It was Monkey that slimed me. Kron's trying to fatten me. It's a pig night. It's a pig night. I was wondering if I was going to see a pig night tonight. I'm like, where is the pig night? It's not a Sarzac stream if I don't see pig night at least once. What's up, pig night? How are you? I think this router in here, I think there's like 6 Ethernet cords plugged into it. My PlayStation 3, my PlayStation 4, my computer, generally my Xbox, and I think the PlayStation 5 as well. Because I use my PlayStations a lot. Ooh, you had D&D. How did that go, Pig Knight? Tell me what Mr. Fluffy Bottoms or whatever your current character. What did you do tonight? I love your D&D stories. I see that you're now trained. Yes, I am, Kron. Yes, I am. I'm not even gonna like pretend. It's your birthday and everything, but I can't even like pretend on that. Yeah, the bit badges are like relatively new, Monkey. Because I didn't realize like we had the ability to have custom bit badges for like over 2 years, and it was actually a really cool commission. Like once I figured out what I wanted, which was like Magicite from Final Fantasy VI, I found an artist and they delivered the artwork within like less than 12 hours of like me contacting them. And then they threw in like an extra free variant. It was real. I mean, I totally like recommend this artist. If anybody is looking for like a quick, awesome emote artist, I would totally recommend this person. So Pig Knight, when I woke up this morning, my first thought was, I'm done with Dark Souls. Like, I woke up this morning, and I had to, like, get ready for work, and instead of thinking about work or getting ready or having coffee, my first thought was, I'm done with Dark Souls. Amy, are you trying to get all of Gal's rages out of curiosity? That's the one thing I've never done in FF6. I have, at some point, like 100%ed every aspect of FF6, including getting all the characters to level 99 at one point. But I have never been able to bring myself to get every single one of Gal's rages. In my opinion, I think you have to have like a walkthrough to like guide you through the entire game to do that. And yeah, I don't even think Gal is like worth it. For that kind of time investment. I definitely never take him with me to Kefka's Tower. He gets left behind. What version of FF6 are you playing, Amy? I had made a lot of playthrough on my recent, or a lot of progress on him on my recent playthrough. where it was the ROM hack of the original version called Woolsey Uncensored, which basically just undoes all the Nintendo era censorship from FF6. Oh, okay. Grinding AP without... Okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. The Velt's the best place to do that, yeah. Oh, about Shadows? Yeah, Shadow has a sad ending. Especially whenever you, like, realize, like, the connection between Shadow and Realm. And that, like, you know, you would hope that would be, like, a reason for him to, like, change his perspective on life. And still at the very end, he shows, like, more attachment to, like, Interceptor than like, Realm. Which, I'm not saying he shouldn't have any kind of, like, attachment to Interceptor. Dogs are fucking important. Especially if you have, like, a close bond with a dog, but... What, is that in the Pixel Remaster version, Naga? I really do not like the Pixel Remasters as a whole, and I know I have been very vocal about my dislike of them on this channel, but I will probably play the Pixel Remaster of 6 at some point, just because 6 is my favorite game of all time, and I would like to check it out. There are some things I've seen in it that I do kind of like the opera scene. I like how the singing now actually has, like, dialogue, as opposed to, like, really awkward SNES sound effects. But the only Pixel Remasters I have any kind of interest in ever looking at is 3 and 6. 1, 2, and 4, I will play the PSP versions, or the original versions, and kind of the same with 5. I'd rather play the Steam version than the Pixel Remaster. The Steam version has, like, really fucking ugly character sprites. Oh goodness. Okay, let's see what's going on in Pig Knight's world. Ah, was the thing flashing? Hang on. Violate. Huh? Did you guys see that? Did the game kind of, like, die? Huh? Something's going on. Hang on, everyone. I don't know if there's a capture card issue going on or something with the PlayStation. Let me go to a save point real quick. Maybe I need to, like, reset some stuff. Okay. Let me, I'm gonna do that thing where I reset my capture card real quick. Maybe that'll just fix the issue, but this could very possibly crash the stream, so just hang around. Okay, so I'm back. But that was also doing that on my TV as well. It wasn't just doing that on the stream. Maybe that fixed the problem. I don't know. We'll just see. If not, I'll unplug and unplug some stuff if that continues. I'm playing this on a 4K TV. I'm not playing this on the CRT. All right, let me get caught up. It seems to be behaving now. That was weird. I'm reading your thing, Pig Knight. Lord of the city that got ice cream scooped into hell by betraying the city. He's been bamboozling the guy into more heroic tanking monsters. Oh my goodness. We're gonna go to the Red Dam first, Kron. Red Dam. Make sure you didn't uncover all the secrets of Dark Souls so you can still... Yeah, Tuffymon was mentioning last night, Pig Knight, that there was, like, a secret dragon area I didn't go to. Which, I'm fine. As long as I did all the bosses, that was, like, the big thing for me. I don't have to go to every area. FF3 Pixel Remaster is the best version of 3, even though the game itself is terrible. I like FF3. I've never played through the 3D remake completely, but I've played through the Famicom version, and I like FF3. It doesn't have story, but it's a gameplay game. I really like all of the first 6 Final Fantasies a lot. Even 2. Even 2. I would be more excited for the Dragon Quest 3 remake if there was actual, like, news. They haven't, like, released anything on that in a while, and I'm starting to wonder if that's become vaporware. My FF6 2014 is modded at the moment. Oh, you can mod the Steam version, Amy? I mean, why wouldn't you? It's a Steam version. Of course you could mod it, Sarzac, you idiot. Some of the stuff in FF6 seems like it should be on the CRT. I mean, it could be the PS2, Pig Knight. The PS2 is old enough to buy alcohol. But yeah, we're probably doing the Red Dam. Okay, cool. Thank you for sending that to me, Amy. I'll check that out. Yeah, kind of like FF2 and FF8. People either seem to really love it or they really hate it. There's very little in between. Oh, I agree with you on that 2 Pig Knight. I think 5 is... Whoa! Okay, this seems to be happening when I'm... Whoa! Look at this! Okay, we're gonna have to, like... I think this is the PS2. Okay, hang on. We're gonna do some stuff real quick. Hang on. I'm gonna turn the PS2 off. Okay, let's go ahead and restart the PS2. Ow. Alright, don't play like I do. I'm also going to get up and I'm going to, like, unplug the HDMI things. You can't hear that start up because I'm using the free McBoot thing in order to, like, run a burnt game. Now, that really seemed to be occurring when I was going into, like shops. So let's try this again. Okay. Looks fine now. Ooh, that's not a good sign if it is the PS2. I'm going to step away real quickly. I'm going to unplug, like, some HDMI cables and plug them back in, just in case if it was, like, an HDMI issue. So hang on 1 second, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay. Now I'm going to go ahead and reset the capture card. Again, this could possibly crash the stream. But yeah, I don't think that was the capture card because it was also affecting it on the TV, but... Look, if my PS2 dies tonight, I'm going on eBay and buying a refurbished one immediately. I actually have a guy that he's in upstate New York, but this guy like works on retro consoles. He not only repairs them, but he upgrades them. And I've had him like work on some really fucking obscure shit, like an MSX2 and all sorts of stuff. So I'm pretty sure pretty sure he could fix a PS2 if something happened to my OG PS2. This is it's a fat one. I got this PS2 back in 2001, so it's like an early PS2. And it did have, about 10 years ago, it did have like some kind of issue where it kind of died. I want to say it was like something with the laser, but I was able to like self-repair it with like a YouTube video. Okay, but does everything still look good? Does everything sound good to you guys? Moody, thank you for the refresh. Let's go back in here, because the problems were occurring when I went into the... It could also be the fact that this is a ROM hack too. Maybe I don't think that was something with the software though. That seemed like a display issue. F in chat for PS2 boy. Yeah, my PS2 is a fat PS2. Please don't feed me more cookies. Oh, there's no game sound? Wait, do you guys have game sound? I'm showing game sound. You hear it. What about now? Sounds more quiet. Yeah, it sounds more quiet on my TV as well. Okay, let me pump it up a little bit in Elgato. What about now? And Elgato is showing that stuff is going on with the sound. It's staticky. Sounds a bit distorted. Okay. Okay, let me reset the PlayStation. Let me turn it off and all that kind of stuff again. There might have been like some kind of issue whenever I unplugged the HDMI stuff. Oh, it's fixed now? How do I sound in relationship to it? Because it's sounding fine to me on my TV. I'm Crystal. How does this sound now? Okay, it sounds good now? Okay, cool. Melchior, how about you? Can you hear things better now? Hellstorm? Okay, awesome. Alright. Oh my goodness. Sounds normal. Okay, great. Let me know if it does come across as too loud and I can adjust it, because I have pumped it up in Elgato as to much higher than what it had been. Alright, okay, let's go back here. We need to head to the first dam now. Need to sell some stuff, heal up. Yeah, this has been a really faithful PlayStation 2. If it dies, I will send it off to be repaired. Alright, so let's save this. We're gonna heal up. Actually, let's teleport. I think I need to go to Pieta. Hey, Black Hand of Nod, how are you? Hi. You just missed it, Black Hand. We were having some technical issues that were probably from the PlayStation 2. Technical issues with a console that is... How old is my PS2? Yeah, in 2001? Oh my god, my PS2 is 23 years old. I was younger than I was younger than what the when I got the PS2 than how old the PS2 is now. If that makes sense, it probably did. All right, where's the hospital? Oh, nice. Have you tried taking out the cartridge and blowing it? You know, that works. Like, there are people that are, like, dead set against that. That fucking works sometimes. Granted, it's not, like, the first thing I'll do. If I feel something needs to be done with the cartridge, I'll generally clean it out with, like, alcohol and stuff. But sometimes blowing in a cartridge absolutely works. And, hey, we're getting raided by Hikari. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, everybody. Hikari, thank you for the raid. Let's get a big shout out for Hikari. Hikari, thank you, Cyan, for the shout outs. Hikari, what were you streaming and how'd your stream go? And welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac. We were just having some PlayStation 2 tech issues. I'm playing this on a legit PlayStation 2 that's old enough to fucking drink at this point. But welcome in, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Sarzac. I'm a VTube necromancer. I'm goofy. I'm dumb. I play fun games, though, right? And I think I'm kind of entertaining. But we're playing some of the Phantasy Star 2 remake tonight. And yeah, y'all check out Hikari. Hikari is an awesome friend of the stream. I was playing some more Nayuda. I went smoothly. Oh, nice. Okay, now we need to get to the red dam over there. I'm going to do the red dam first. I know Kron wants me to do the yellow one. I want to do the red one. I've already kind of started on the red one. Oh, that's cool, Hikari. Are you going to be doing any more streaming this weekend, or...? Yeah, blue dam and green dam suck. I would be fine with just doing the red and yellow dams tonight. I would also be fine with not getting like AoE'd by like a bazillion enemies on the first encounter to the dam. Like seriously, could these monsters effing chill? I'm gonna just go back to town and heal. Like this is stupid. Do streaming on Sunday. Oh, nice. Yeah, just that was the first encounter on the way to the dam, and look at what happened to my party. Oh shit, that took us back to Zima. Okay. Soft drink from the 90s, there was Surge, there was Josta. Oh my god, I missed Josta. That was like one of the first energy drink sodas, was this stuff, I think it was from Pepsi, called Josta or Josta. And it had like a puma or like a panther on like the cover, and it was really good stuff, and I missed that. Let's go ahead and save. Well, no, wait, I don't want to save here. because I want to save in the next town because that'll be where I teleport to. Oh, that's right. I do have the Visiphone. I only think of the Visiphone when I'm like in dungeons for whatever reason. Yeah, I'll type it out. You can like at least like pull up like the packaging and stuff. But it was called Josta, and I was big into it like when I was in high school. It had a good taste. The energy drink, like the energy boost you got from it was like decent. It wasn't something that would like make you super jittery like after just like one thing. Oh, right. That's probably why I don't remember that super well, but yeah, that is right, Pig Night. I do kind of remember that. I don't think I ever had it. I probably didn't. Also, you know, another thing that could have that might not have been the PlayStation 2 could be the HD adapter that I have to like hook it up to like a modern TV and capture card. It's pretty good for what it does, but it is a relatively cheap adapter. Like it's not one of those stupidly expensive retro teaks. But the fact that it's kind of like on the cheap side, you know, how much usage are you going to really get out of something that's like 20, 30 bucks? Is it the UK? Or like Australia? I don't know why I'm guessing the UK and or Australia. Japan, interesting. There's no reason we shouldn't kill this monster. I'm so upset if this guy doesn't die. There we go. I'm going to use the Visiphone here. I've been doing that with wrestling stuff lately, Big Night. For whatever reason, I've been like very fascinated with like WWE stuff lately. So I've been like doing a deep dive into certain things. Like I learned about the wrestler named Festus the other day. I've never heard of Festus before, but I've since learned about Festus and about how he's probably like one of the most like disliked wrestling gimmicks of all time. Did I just save? I'm not sure. I was just talking about Festus from fucking WWE. Yeah, it looks like I just saved. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, Festus. Ugh. Amy, I have been practicing Festus Quest off stream. I'm going to attempt to, like, do a no-death run of that, like, on Tuesday or Wednesday. I've been playing a lot of Festus Quest. It's such a fucking weird game. Alright, good night, don't play like I do. Thanks for sticking around. I hope you have a great night.
You need to hydrate.
I need to hydrate. Oh no, I'm out of water. I'm gonna have to get up and get some water. I also need to put like my cell phone on the charger because it died. So I'm gonna step away for just a moment, everyone, to get some water and to put my phone on the charger. Okay, I'm back. And I will hydrate now. Thank you, Rajan. Thank you for that hydrate. Is that not where I go to for the Red Dam? Monkey Kron, what town do I need to go to access the Red Dam? I don't remember. I've done too much grinding tonight. Zima? Okay. How did you feel about me doing that last night, Pig Night? Were you just kind of like, oh, well, this is anticlimactic? Sarzac just brute forces his way through the final boss. Yeah, no problem, Kron. Okay, Zima. All right, I guess Monkey was right. We had a discussion about the location of the dam earlier, and he has recently done it. I could not get the parry stuff down. Like that was getting so frustrating, and the whole run back with the fucking knights was just, oh my god. That's the only time, Pig Knight, I ever got super frustrated with Dark Souls. I was more frustrated last night with that stuff than I was with Orstein and Swoon. And it was probably because I knew like that was like the end of the game, and I was just kind of ready to be done with the whole thing. Move! Move! Oh, right, the save point's over here. Right, this is the city where things went awry, technically. Play for like 10 hours without saving? Well, I hope I don't encounter that, because I'm not planning to play it for 10 hours. And certainly I'm going to be saving if I play any game. That's a very weird glitch. Yeah, like that's something you have to like intentionally be doing. Like I'm gonna do a challenge run. I'm gonna play it for this long and not save. How long does that game take to go through, Pig Knight? Like if you're just trying to complete it? All right, I think we go this way. Yes, we do have a Discord for anybody that wants to join the Discord. And is this a game that you like grew up on? Like, did you first play this as a kid or what? I know I've made jokes about like getting your childhood copy. But I don't know if you actually had like a childhood copy. Wait, it came in a value pack? And this is a game that goes for like hundreds of dollars now? Why is it so rare? Was it only sold in that value pack, or? Oh, okay, here's the red dam. But no. There's Pieta. Yeah, so this is the red dam. I just had to go a different way to get to it. Okay. All right, so this is red dam attempt number 2. On my 4th attempt, I'm using a map. So I will give this 2 more attempts before bringing out the map. That is my rule of Phantasy Star 2, because these are very difficult dungeons. Alright, so this is where Anna, or Amaya, or whatever her name is in this version, was having like issues. So let's see how Kynes does in response. Yeah, he's doing more damage than she was. So yes, this was worth it. As cartoony graphics was a third-person shooter brawler in like 10 arenas, so they said there's no gameplay variety and it had terrible graphics. And what's the critical consensus on it now? Do critics like look back on it and call it like an overlooked gem, a cult classic of the GameCube era, or do they still hate it? Cult classic with low I mean, that would explain why it goes for so much. My characters missed more there than they actually hit. Oh, now he's doing like a mild level damage. Alright, this dude is here to like destroy robots, so let's have him destroy robots. Kind of wild when you get older and people realize some games aren't absolutely terrible and have a huge base. Yeah. I certainly have like a different perspective on certain games versus like my childhood, the way I saw some games in childhood versus now. Like as a kid, I hated Zelda 2. Absolutely fucking hated that game. And when I went back and played it like 2 years ago, I had so much fun with it. It was so good. Hey, Juno. Hello. Hello. How are you doing, Juno? How's your Friday night treating you? Give you a shout out. Miss seeing the backs of protagonists in JRPGs. Yeah, well, we see a lot of backsides in this game. Getting a 2 in-game Informer. Oh my god. Bubsy 3D for young me was great. He was dumb. Do not judge him. Oh god, Bubsy. I've only played one Bubsy game, and it was Bubsy on the Atari Jaguar. This is whenever Jaguar stuff was on clearance, and I got a Jaguar. It was on clearance, and I got like Bubsy because that was like one of the few games they had, and I'm like, this is probably like Mario. Oh my god, it was so bad. I actually got rid of the Jaguar and that game. It was just so atrociously bad. I was just trying to make some money back. And this is something I got on clearance. Zelda 2 is savage. Yeah, it's a hard game, but man, I had so much fun with it 2 years ago. And I did one of those things, kind of like what I did in Dark Souls. Like, there were some bosses I really struggled on, but then there were other, like, difficult bosses that I kind of, like, just defeated on, like, a first attempt. Like Link Shadow. I kicked Link Shadow's ass on my first attempt. People were like, oh my god. Like, yeah, I've never beaten this game before. This is, like, the first time I've ever beaten the game. This is the first time I've ever gotten to Link Shadow. Kynes, what are you gonna do here? Very fast but weak technique. Well, let's see what this does. It's gonna hit everybody. What's your favorite Zelda game, Amy, that you've beaten? Oh, yeah, that's really fucking weak. There's no point to do that. Kill the guys there. Okay. Whew, okay. I almost lost several characters there. Twilight Princess is my absolute favorite, and then it's Majora's Mask. I've wanted to play Twilight Princess for a long time.
We're being attacked!
It's kind of a bummer that it's not on the Switch. I think if I got it, I'd have to get it on the Wii. I don't have a Wii U. And hey, we're getting raided by Black Belt. Black Belt, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? Oh, you were doing some Dark Souls too. Cyan, thank you for the shouties. Y'all check out my buddy Black Belt. Black Belt's a good friend of the stream. Recently got Twitch affiliate, and I was playing some Dark Souls too. Month has kind of sucked, but things are resolved. So I guess I can say I'm doing all right. That's good, Juno. That's good. I know you haven't been around too much because you've had a lot going on. So hopefully that's all like in the past for you now. Are you planning to get some streaming in or some gameplay in the near future, Juno? Kron. All right. In my opinion, Kron has to be like into like feederism or something, because Kron has not missed like a moment to feed me a bloody cookie in like the last 2 weeks.
We're being attacked!
Which again, if someone's into something like that, that's cool. No judgment. And oh my god, we're also getting raided by Neon Axolotl. Neon, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Sarzac. I'm a cartoon character. I'm a VTuber. We are playing the Phantasy Star 2 remake on PlayStation 2. Neon, how was your stream? How was Rogue Trader? Y'all please check out Neon. Neon is a really awesome friend of the stream. Really fun streamer. How'd your stream go, Neon? Sorry, you like rated right in as someone was making me eat a cookie. Imagine that, Neon. Somebody in chat is making me eat a cookie. You had some difficulties, like what, with gameplay or like tech issues? Black Belt got the first 2 bosses down in Dark Souls 2. Is this your first time to play Dark Souls 2? Oh shit, Kynes is almost dead. Again. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Alright, that is my second failed attempt on this dungeon. We barely had progressed here, but now we have failed a second time, so we're going to retreat. Wow, Rolf is absolutely fucking useless against these things. Cheesed a boss in Dark Souls 2, but later found out I wasn't supposed to defeat it yet. Oh goodness. Hey, Kyra! Hello! How are you doing, Kyra? How's your Friday going? How are things with you? Let me give Kyra a shout out. Played it many times. It's your favorite. Oh yeah, you've mentioned that. That I haven't played Dark Souls 2 yet, but I know it's like the most polarizing of the Dark Souls games. All right, well we have to leave here. This we're gonna attempt to do this dungeon like one more time legitimate. Wait. Can I? Okay. I can do that. Okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna attempt to do this dungeon one more time. And if I fail on the next attempt, I'm breaking out the map. Doing good, Kyra. We had a little bit of technical issue earlier in this. Oh, I shouldn't have said that because now it's starting again. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, let me use the Visiphone to save right now. Jesus Christ, this is... Okay, I'm gonna power down my PlayStation 2 again. Yeah, and I don't know if this is a problem with the PlayStation 2. The PlayStation 2 that I'm using, it doesn't feel like it's overheating, but it could also be the HDMI adapter that I'm using too, because it is kind of on the cheap side. So maybe there's something going on with that. Because it's occurring on both the um, on both my TV and in OBS. So let me go ahead and restart it now. And let me know how the audio is on this, everybody, because we had some audio issues with it too. Yeah, not a pro streamer without tech issues, but yeah. Hope Ubisoft is paying you big bucks for showing the ads for their soon-to-flop pirate game. Oh God, what ads are they showing, Juno? If this continues, I might switch to something else for the rest of the night. I could go back to Darkest Dungeon and start doing the DLC on that, I guess. Okay, can you guys hear the game? If you can, how is the volume? Is it like super loud? Does it sound good? Can you hear me over it? Sounds fine. Okay, I'm gonna reset the capture card real quickly. This could possibly crash the stream. Okay, doesn't look like it crashed OBS. How's the sound? Is the sound still good? Is it too loud? Sounds good? Okay. Oh, wait, well, that's what you just said. Okay, wait, no, you said that again. Piano sounds a little compressed, but I'm like 99% sure that's the game compression. I mean, it could be. That's really weird. That keeps occurring whenever I go into like some shops. Okay, and sound effects sound fine. It's not like too loud. Sorry if I'm missing some stuff in chat. What do you mean by that? Wants me to Iron Man it? What do you mean by that? Hey Broily, hi again. Sounds good? Okay. It's a touch loud compared to me? Okay. How about now? Is it still loud compared to me, or do I need to lower it stovetop some more? My tummy's getting a little full, Broily. They've fed me 3 cookies. I'm like two cookies away from getting fat again. I was really hoping to not get fat tonight, but I think we're gonna have a fat Sarzac later. I like how that is like a normal question to ask on the stream is how is your tummy? How is your belly? Oh look, I'm a slime. I'm a slime. Thank you for that, Juno. Okay, well it seems the game seems to be behaving now. But yeah, let me know if the audio seems off or not. That might have been, we might have had some audio issues last time because I unplugged and replugged in the HDMI ports after we had some tech issues last time. Ow! Ow! We're going to Zima. I know, I got slimed again, Broily. Why is my chat so mean to me? They throw things at me, they slime me, they fatten me. I've been told I should have a redeem that makes fun of how dumb I am. I don't know how I would like work something like that into the stream though. No Trimates here? What the fuck, Zima? I need to grab more Trimates. Ow. And Stovetop, hi, how are you? I'm sorry, you came in when I was having technical issues. Let me give you a shout out. I apologize about that. We just enable cookies, you eat them. Well, I mean, you spend points on them. I'm kind of obligated to eat them. But yes, y'all are enabling bad behavior. We're gonna go here to buy some Trimates. Stove, how are you doing? The Warhammer friend has not gotten back with me, Kron, by the way, but I will be messaging them like on Sunday if I don't hear from them tomorrow. What did I come here for? I came here for Trimate. Oh, nice. Congratulations on that, Stove. Juno, what are your favorite kind of cookies? What cookies will you probably buy? I don't really need money right now, so I'm just going to buy all the Trimate that I can. I actually had to, like, buy cookies today because I ran out of cookies. Because people keep making me eat the cookies. But I'm kind of inclined to think that this might be the PlayStation 2, since like powering it off and like restarting it seems to like fix it for a bit. Which that's not cool if it's that. I don't know how much PlayStation 2s go for these days. I like the kind of cookies that have both chocolate chips and peanut butter chunks in them. I don't know what those are called, but I like those a lot. Like the really indulgent ones. Pre-made chocolate chip dough because they're the best when freshly baked, and you don't really have a cookie. Yeah, I don't really have like, I mean, that would probably be like my favorite one, but like there aren't really any kind of cookies that I would like stay away from. Like, yeah, I'll eat all the cookies. Like it's really hard to fuck up cookies. Oh, we are in Zima. Okay. Really hard to make bad cookies. I mean, it happens. I think we've all probably have had bad cookies at some point, but it's like you kind of have to try to like make bad cookies. I had a chocolate bar earlier today. Here I am fussing at you guys about like fattening me up, and I had pizza and chocolate bar and Mountain Dew today. I think I'm doing a good enough job of fattening myself up, right? But I had a chocolate bar today. It was dark chocolate with sea salt, and it was so good. Hey, it was tasty fish poop. It was tasty chocolate with salty fish poop. I have another one like in the house too that I'm saving for like later. Okay, I believe we just go up here and then boom, we're gonna be at the place. Kron, if you're there, is there any like good equipment that I need to be looking for in this dam, or is that like one of the later ones? Oh, we're looking for the angry sword. Okay. Stove, are you doing any more streaming for the weekend? Oh, well, I don't need those. I'm not using the characters that would use that, so... Or I don't know, is the fire staff like an item that you can like use in combat for like an effect? Probably so. Alright, this is the last time I'm going into this dungeon without a map. If I fail on this attempt, and I probably will, we're going to be using a map. Oh, that's Rutger. I was like, wait, why can't he use a technique? I'm working on a new trick to increase consistency at a major pinch point for the run. Okay, cool, cool. Anger Sword is the most important, though. These items are also available in the Divorce dungeons. Okay. Oh, all items. Okay. Stove, do you you're not currently like traveling for work, right? When if you're not, when do you resume that? Okay, let's go this way. I don't remember where I went in this dam last week, so. Yay, I'm not a slime. Haha, take that. Take that, whoever slimed me last time. I head out February 21st. Oh, okay, cool. So you've got some off time then. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm actually off for like the next week and a half as well. I don't go back to work until the 19th. I mean, I do have like some work stuff I have to kind of like do like online and stuff, but nothing that has me like going in the office. Oh, this is just a complete dead end. Okay. But thankfully I don't have to. I mean, I honestly can't travel anyway until after Tuesday, because it's Mardi Gras season here, and I live on the parade route, and I literally cannot get out of my neighborhood tomorrow, Monday, or Tuesday. I can get out on Sunday, but I probably... Ow! 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 Blackhand of Nod, why would you throw 100 bits at me? That was painful. Thank you, Blackhand, for the biddies. I'll give you a big shout out. More? Oh no! Ow! 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 That was painful. Thank you for the biddies. 2 projects coming up. They have me extremely nervous. High-profile sites. Ooh. Do you Stove? You don't strike me as the kind of person to like get nervous often either. So I guess that's got to be like some really like stressful, complex stuff you're dealing with. Huh. I don't know why I didn't throw bits at me that time, Blackhand. I'm sorry about that. I don't know what happened there. Here. You can throw stuff at me, so I'm gonna throw stuff at me to kind of make up for that. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. So it kind of makes up for that. I don't know why it didn't trigger. It's supposed to trigger. Hey, Fuzzball. Hello, hello. How are you? Fuzz, I had a very good laugh at what you said in the Discord the other day about finding another VTuber through the himbo tag. I had a very good laugh at that. Ooh, hang on, let me these guys, these big dudes are really resistant to physical attacks. Why did they build a highway over a gas station? Yeah, why would they? Yeah, there's bikes. There's a couple things that you normally don't see. There's like a can. There's a few things there. Ow. A few things that you normally. There's a banana. There's a large lady. Focus on killing the eyesore. That's what the monster is called. It's an eyesore. But yeah, Fuzz, what have you been up to lately? What have you been playing? So we're gonna go here. The Visiphone, because I think we're on an actual new floor, so I don't mind using the Visiphone to like save scum. Like I had to like do extra shit to get this item. That book I ordered a while finally came in. What book was that again, Fuzz? I know you mentioned something, but I don't remember the specifics. I don't know how they would do the Velt, Amy, because they recently shot down Square. I don't know if you saw this, but Square was recently asked about doing a Final Fantasy VI remake in the style of the 7 remake, and I think the guy who did 16, who's like worked on 14 and 16, I think he was the guy that answered that, and his response was, it would take 20 years to make that game, so it probably won't ever happen. Yeah, 20 years. 20 years. I would be very close to being eligible for Social Security if they were to start today on it. If it was to take that long. Which, honestly, I mean, it depends on what your budget is. It depends on how many people you have working on the game. You know, I don't know. I don't know much about game development, but I assume that if you put like a huge budget into it and hire a bunch of people, it could go a little bit faster. I'm just going to assume that. What I would like out of, like... I don't know if I need a Final Fantasy VI remake, or even, like, a sequel at this point. I would have liked something like that, like, a long time ago, but I don't know. Seeing how they did, like a sequel to Final Fantasy IV and how that came out... And just knowing that they don't have any real interest in doing like a real remake of 6. Now, if they did like a enhanced like a remake that they're doing for like Dragon Quest III, I would be interested in something like that. But they just did the Pixel remaster. They're probably don't want to do anything with that game right now. I'm gonna need to heal after this. Rolf, you asshole! Dude fucking missed and now he died. Well, you know what? Fuck that shit. We're gonna continue going forward. I just saved here. I'm not retreating because that fucking asshole missed and then died. Super Metroid does not need a remake. That game is still perfect and still plays perfectly fine. I don't know why people would want a remake of that. Like, there are some games that are just done so well, it's like, why would you want a remake of that? I don't think it needs a remake. I mean, I wouldn't mind, like, a remake. If they were doing a remake, okay, cool, I'll play that. But, I don't need that. And I don't think FF6 needs that either. What I would like with the original, the first 6 Final Fantasies, I would like them to do individual releases of each that include every version of every game, right? So you get the NES versions, you get the GBA versions, you get the PlayStation. I would like something like that. That would make me really happy to have, like, definitive collections of each of the first 6 FF games. And I don't think that would be particularly hard. They would have to translate a couple things for Western releases, but I don't think that would be particularly hard for them to do. Oh wait, Huey Kynes is first. Oh, you know what? I can just reload the game super easy. I don't have to continue forward. We're just gonna, after this battle, I'll just reload it. Like, the director for 8 wants to fix the junction and combat system. Yeah, something like that, like what they did kind of like with Final Fantasy 12, like doing that with 8, where they fix a lot of the stuff. I think that would like be very beneficial. All right, so we're just gonna do this, since I literally like saved right before Rolf died in battle. Like Chrono Trigger doesn't need a remake. I just want there to be kind of a definitive version of Chrono Trigger out there with like a lot of the DS content, but major platforms. And my understanding is some of the DS content has like problems, so like fix some of those problems. I haven't played the DS version, so I only know what I've read, what I've heard, and the little I've seen on YouTube about it. I would rather a new game in the Chrono series over a Chrono Trigger remake. Oh, that's cool, Stove. That's cool. Yeah, it's so weird that a mainstream Dragon Quest game is on a portable system that's been like out of production for a really long time. Seriously? Okay, I'm using the map at this point. I'm tired of this. This is ridiculous. We're gonna reload, and I'm now using a map for this dungeon. I think this is the first time this is the second time I've had to break out a map for this, but the difficulty in this game has ramped up so much since the death of Nay. It's a little ridiculous. Alright, so let's get the map out. Let's cheat, yo. Alright, what floor am I on? Okay, we're on the second floor. Oh god, this place is fucking huge. Okay. Do something with Chrono Break, or just a new Chrono game in general. It doesn't have to be Chrono Break specifically. Wait, is the map design different here? The map design seems to be different here than it is in the original game, so I can't use my strategy guide here. So, hang on. Oh, no, I was reading the map here. It is actually correct. I'm dumb and I don't know how to read. Okay. That shouldn't surprise any of you, though. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm at. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm in the basement. Okay, I'm in the basement. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Okay. Sorry about that, everybody. Yeah, but cartography is like I love looking at maps. Like that's one of my favorite things actually about like being a DM is like designing like maps and adding to the world and that kind of stuff. Oh, right, these guys are practically physical attacks. If that kills Kind, I swear to God. Oh my God. This is so much hard. This has gotten so much harder than the original game, and the original game is not easy. This is ridiculous. I'm fully understanding a lot of complaints I see about this. Yeah, me too, Amy. I would love to see a 3D Final Fantasy that just uses a lot of Amano's designs, you know? Actually, rather him heal with a Trimate. What Final Fantasy do you think has the best creature designs? Amy. I am literally going to have to, like, heal between every battle, it seems like. Okay, so that takes me to the first floor. So it's over here. It's just a room, it looks like. Yeah. Honestly, 6 through 9 for the bizarre ones. Yeah, 10 does have some really bizarre designs. 1 through 5 has like pretty standard, repeat designs. Like the Mind Flayers in FF4 and the Dark Elves in that game are are basically just 16-bit upgrades from Final Fantasy 1. But yeah, I would say like based on my recollection, I can speak. Is that probably like 10 has like the strangest like designs from the ones that I've played. I've not played or I've played 12, but I never completed it, and I haven't played any past that. Yeah, I do need to hit this thing with water. I want to play through 12 as well. I really like Vaughn a lot, and I think Vaughn gets a lot of shit. And I'm sorry, from what I remember about 12, I like Vaughn. I mean, I like the character design. That shouldn't surprise anybody. But I want to play 12. I've heard the remaster is really good. Let's see, which way are we gonna go here? 'Cause I'm using a map at this point. This dungeon has pissed me off, and this is the easiest. This is the easiest of these dungeons. Okay, I think I actually want to go here to get an item. Yes, there's an item, and I think this is the fire slicer. Okay. We're actually going to save here, since I got that. I do too. Like whenever I'm streaming games, that gives me like the pressure to like continue. Definitely streaming video games has helped me complete games a lot quicker than if I wasn't streaming them. Alright, so I'm going to enter in the commands to like attack these monsters, and then I'm going to step away to grab my cell phone. It's been on the charger. So let me just enter the commands, and then I'll step away for a brief moment. I'm going to have him attack. Alright, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, what was my model doing? I didn't really look whenever I got back. I'm sure it was something like... Or... Okay, hang on a second. My phone's powering up. I use my phone to like monitor the stream on a separate device. But it had died earlier because I didn't really charge it. Oh, I love going out of frames with the VTuber model. Alright, so cool, we got that. I am running low on TP for these characters though, and I don't think... Oh, I have a star atomizer? Wait, no, it's a moon atomizer that revives people. Star atomizers don't do that. I got excited. I thought I had something that could revive people. I got excited for nothing. Yeah, and looking at this, I don't have any kind of fluid to restore TP. So the only way I'm getting TP is if I leave the bloody dungeon. Okay, so we're now on the basement floor. Let me see where this is. Okay, this is pretty straightforward from what I see. Oh, wait, was that my model? I stepped away and the model was staring with great resentment. Well, with the abuse you guys do to this model, y'all are constantly sliming it. You're constantly fattening it up. You're constantly throwing things at it. I can totally get why the model would like resent some of you, especially Kron. Even though it's Kron's birthday and I need to be nice to Kron. Well, I'm glad we, wait.
Cookie!
No. Really? I am absolutely getting fat tonight, aren't I? I've got an hour and 45 minutes of streaming left, so I'm probably going to be fat for about the last hour of the stream. Alright, Cookie, here's your Cookie ASMR. I guess at this point with Huey, I need to start using him to like do his special attack since he's basically out of MP at this point. I love those things, Amy. Though I want a plushie of one of those things. I have loved those since the very first time I played FF6. Don't really need to throw Trimate on any of them, but I think we can get away with a quick Resta. And you know what? Huey has like one Resta on him. Does the audience really want fat Sarzac though? Like tell me this. Is this what chat wants? Does chat really want fat Sarzac, or would you prefer like in shape femboy Sarzac? Ooh, I don't fuzz. I either use my analog Super NT or my actual SNES. Okay, looking at the map again. Alright, so that brought us to the first floor. Okay. Alright, Black Belt, thanks for the raid again, and thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a great rest of your night. That's awesome, Fuzz. That's awesome. And hey, there's nothing wrong with being chubby. It's the whole thing here of fattening me up is just to like have fun and to abuse the VTuber. I mean, y'all have seen my NGS character. I'm kind of partial to some thickness myself. That's a really old emulator too, isn't it? Isn't it, Stove? Like, I want to say that one's been around a really long time. So this is the second floor. Let's go ahead and use the visit phone to save. Okay, let's see where we're at now. Oh, whoa, this floor is big, yo. Okay, if I'm reading this correctly, and I don't know if I am or not. Alright. Yeah, okay, that sounds about right to me, because I remember using that, like, a long time ago. I mean, I'm sure the version that's around now is very different than the version I used. This is not gonna be good. Yeah, killing these guys is going to be kind of difficult now because Kynes is completely out of MP. So that's going to suck. Alright, let's throw some heals. Anything there. Okay, we got a treasure chest here. Or not. We have a random encounter here. That's really cool that emulator has had support for so long. There's so many like things that emulators and like other programs and stuff that just like lose support after like a few years. Is it like the same people that created it that still like work on it, or has it like moved to like different people over time? If anyone knows. Man, I just used a bunch of Trimate on everybody, and now I have to do that again. Let's see what's in this treasure chest. Okay, just a bunch of Masetta. Just a bunch of Masetta. Oh, the website is still on 1.5. Yeah, that sounds like somebody else decided to update it then. Oh, that's gotta suck. Yeah, oh my goodness. So how does she get around that stove? Oh, there's a colorblind mod. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. Man, I'm not colorblind, but it's amazing like how many things we kind of like just take for granted, right? Like I have a buddy of mine that's colorblind, and generally when I'm talking to him or just like hanging out with him or whatever, like it never comes up, but like in the rare occasion it does, and I'm like, oh, right, forgot about that. Another treasure chest right here. Got the blazing cane. Oh, cool. I wonder what this does, actually. Actually see. That guy has an AoE attack. Attack him. Let's use the blazing cane. See what that does as an effect. Can they both? Oh, no, they both can't. Okay. We're gonna have this dude defend. Oh, it did not. Okay, that's not worth using. Green doors are a pale green that look like a bright gray to her, and pink doors are vibrant. Ah, okay, okay. Trying to get me to like reload my save, isn't it? Got a double-edged sword. My vision is terrible, but I can identify, spot extremely subtle differences with colors. Amy, do you wear glasses or contacts or anything? I don't really think I need to. Yeah, let's just throw a Resta on him. Okay, there's the elevator. I'm gonna use the Visiphone again to save. What floor is this? This is the first floor. Okay, let's see where we're at now. Oh, if I'm where I'm at, and it doesn't look like I'm where I'm at, so never mind. Okay, I see where I'm at. Glass is here too. Glass is here too. I've never been able to like successfully wear contacts before. I've tried a couple times in the past, and I have too many issues with it. I think I have like astigmatism, so like they never fit properly. I get really freaked out by like putting them in and taking them out and that kind of crap. And it's just, glasses are so much easier. You put them on when you need them, you take them off. It's super easy. Plus, you look smart with glasses, right? And for someone that's dumb like me, that's a benefit. Had a contact fallout during the final exam review. Couldn't get the other out. I missed a review because I had to ask my wife to come. Oh no. Was that in grad school, Stove, or was that undergrad for you? Yeah, I don't like touching my eyeballs either. I don't like that. It's... Dude right here has a single effing hit point. Undergrad, okay. Oh, okay. I thought you had for whatever reason I thought you had a master's degree. Okay. Hey, Mr. Rumble Roses. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Give you a shout out. How's your Friday night? All right, let's see where we're at. I think this is the basement. Okay. Alright, I see what we need to do. We're going to use the Visiphone to save. I have a lot of things I can say about academia. I haven't gone to grad school. Not very little of it is positive. Alright, so this is the Angry Sword. It's angry. Its alias is the Demon Slayer. It's an uncanny katana design. It's going to raise my attack but lower my defense, but I'm kind of okay with that with Rolf, so let's see what this does. Oh, what were you streaming, Mr.? Oh, Bloodborne. Nice. Actually, I finished Dark Souls last night, Mr. Rumble Rose. I had 3 bosses to finish up last stream. Manus, what's the dragon's name in the DLC? The DLC dragon, and then Gwyn. And guess which one gave me the most problems? Guess who I struggled on out of those 3? Oh, you got ads. Okay. That was a really good dragon fight. I really liked the fight. It moved around and it attacked like you would expect from a dragon. Like, there are so many games where you fight dragons and they do like really dumb things. You're like, a dragon wouldn't do that. This fictional creature that has existed in our minds for centuries, it wouldn't do that. I think we go this way. And I think there is a staircase right here. I struggled like hell on Gwyn, Mr. Wonderful Roses. I got Manus down after I saved Sith. Not gonna lie, I had to have Sith to help me with Manus, but once I had Sith, it was pretty easy. Calmet the dragon, I think I got him on like my 6th or 7th attempt. He honestly, that wasn't a too hard of a fight for me. The most difficult thing I found about that fight was whenever he would like hit you with that debuff. Because once you get hit by the debuff, he can basically like 1 or 2 shot you at that point. And I was kind of like struggling to like avoid getting hit by it, but Gwyn is the boss from last night that I struggled on, and I know most people don't struggle on Gwyn, but man, that was that took me a while. I had to do the stovetop tactic of just getting really tanky with him and just beating the shit out of him in order to bring him down. I really want to get to Elden Ring. I really, really do. But I feel like I should play some of the older titles first, so that Elden Ring doesn't kind of like, you know, so they don't feel like downgrades to me when I get to them, you know. Alright, I'm gonna assume we'll kill this guy before he can go. Fucking shit. Oh god, he missed. Thank goodness, he would have killed him. Definitely had some issues with Dark Souls 1 quirks after finishing 3 as my first Souls game. He's as annoying as the Nameless King. Okay, alright. Alright, more Trimate. I'm glad I brought like a bazillion Trimate. This remake is much more difficult than the original game, which is really saying something, because the original is not easy. I guess we'll use a Trimate on Rudger. I feel like I am getting close to the end of this dungeon. This is not even a bad dungeon either. Okay, now we're back on the first floor now. The movement feels deliberately bad in Dark Souls 1, especially when platforming, but we're still figuring out how to make things work. Are you talking about the, do you have like the bed of chaos in mind? Because that was I see what they were trying to do with that fight, but the execution of it was, I mean, it's the bed of chaos. What more can I say? Actually, I should have started charging Huey up for his special attack. When will I be able to, like, go, like, before the monsters? Playing a little Bloodborne, continuing my newest build I made as a tribute to a friend of mine. Killed the Shadows of Yarum and got the Beast Cutter weapon as my second main weapon for the build. Nice, nice. Is that pretty far into Bloodborne? I know very, very little about that game. Throw. Oh god, almost out of. Well, no, I have a bunch of trimates up here, and then a couple there. So, yeah, we are starting to run low on trimates. There's a treasure chest up here. Nope. Okay, we're back on the second floor. I don't see where this is on the map, so... Oh, wait, second floor is this one. Oh goodness, I think we're at the end. I think we're at the end of this dungeon. Okay, let's kill this thing. Okay, so never mind. The only character that should attack that should be Rudger. Wouldn't say I'm far into it. It's not in-game, that's for sure. Can I get you to pick a number between 1 through 11, please? Picking what area? Yeah, I'm going to go with 7, Stove. Let's go with 7. 7's a good number. It's lucky, right? Is that in the original? I was gonna say, there's some jank stuff about this game. I mean, I'm still gonna play through it, and I'm still enjoying the look and the aesthetics of it for the most part. But man, this is the difficulty on the. Okay, here we go. Thank goodness. Console operates the red dam. Warning: aquatic damage drainage cannot be aborted. We use the key here, I guess, or do I need to talk to the other computer thing? Red card is used. As the red dam opens, the sound of rushing water is heard. Okay, and we're done here. I'm gonna use the Visiphone to save because I don't. After the issues we've had tonight, I don't really trust the shops anymore. This will take me to PCO. Alright, that is one of the 4 dams out of the way. Probably I'm not going to get the... Well, you know what? Let's get started on the next dam tonight. I'm still going to, like, stream tonight for, like, another hour and 20 minutes. Oh god, 16 more minutes. Okay. Alright, let's... I need to go buy some trimate. I would prefer not to use the map unless I get like really stuck on something. I mean, I have the Visiphone, and I can go over a little bit, Kron. It's not like I have like work in the morning. I don't have work again until the 19th. So it's not like I can't, you know, if I'm in the middle of the dam, it's not like I have to end the stream exactly at, you know, 2 a.m. Trials of Seiken Densetsu 3, yes. I've only played the SNES version of that Fuzz, and I never played its official release, because that game like was over 20 years old before it finally got like the official like Western release. But yes, I have played the SNES version of that. I've not played the remake. I really love that game. Okay, so according to this, the next dam is the Yellow Dam. Okay. So I want to say the Yellow Dam is to the west, if I remember correctly. So let's what would be a good town to go to? I think the second town. No, not the second town. The third town, I think, is kind of like to the west. Shut up and let me teleport. I don't want to talk to you. All these NPCs want to have conversations, and I'm just like, let me play the game. I don't want anything to do with you, NPCs. I'm not terribly impressed with the Anger Sword. The damage on this thing seems to be like all over the place. So where's my boat? My understanding is there's no real reason to like use the attack level 1 or 2. Melchior, attack level 3 does the most damage. Now I don't know if like your accuracy goes down, like if you have a higher chance to miss. Kron would definitely know. Kron knows the meta of this game like really well. Alright, Pig Knight, thanks for sticking around. Glad you were here as always. Get some rest, and yes, I'm hoping it behaves. Something is definitely going wrong. I think I'm going to order a second HDMI adapter for it tonight. Those are pretty cheap, and that way, if it continues, I can like use the second one to like test out to see if it is in fact the adapter or the actual PlayStation itself. I mean, it could also be one of the HDMI cords as well. You know, there's a lot of things that could be. Well, this mechanic wasn't in the original, so I don't know if this was something they just kind of like added to like make the battle system seem a little bit more complex or not. But yeah, I haven't really noticed like like if your accuracy does go down with like a level 3 attack, it's still not worth it in my opinion, because the level 1 and level 2 attacks are just like so weak. But again, if Kron is here, I'm sure he can chime in with that, and I'm sure Kron is here. Kron's been in here the entire time. Kron is probably plotting evil things against me. Nothing seems to be like overly warmed. Stove, like the PlayStation 2, didn't seem to be like overheating, and the capture card seems to be fine. I mean, it could also be the capture card too. Maybe the capture card is having issues, which I'm gonna be very upset, because it's an expensive capture. I mean, it's the current Elgato, so. But yeah, I'm not sure what caused that. That's the first time I've ever seen that issue. It seems to be behaving now though, so I don't know. But I think the first thing I'll do is to just like buy like a new HDMI adapter for the PlayStation 2. There's like $20 off of Amazon, 20-30 bucks. And that's cheaper than buying a capture card or whatever. Now, if I have this issue, like again, like tomorrow when I'm streaming from my Dreamcast, then I think we can safely say at that point it's either a HDMI cable or the capture card. My favorite battle thing, like just a normal battle theme, or are we talking like music? I'm sorry, are we talking like boss battle themes as well? I don't think I read the right way. Yeah, that's been one reason why I've stayed away from Retro King. One, I don't fully understand the benefits of using it at the price point that they sell for. But yeah, I also know that like they're not like supported with Elgato stuff. So okay, all right. So normal battle theme. I'm gonna say 6. I'm gonna say 6. Alright, so like 3 of my people are almost dead. That's good, that's good. Yeah, I know a lot of people have like Retro Tinks, and a lot of people have Elgatos, and I know Retro Tinks has that like on their website and on their product stuff, but I've never really heard anyone like complain about like the issue. Yeah, yeah. But you know, there's a lot of things I'm not a big fan of Elgato about. I don't like how often they update like their software, and they intentionally make sure older capture cards have like or not compatible with like newer versions of the software, forcing you to like get newer capture cards as time goes by. There's a lot of like shady things that I've noticed with Elgato as a company that I'm not a big fan of. Where is the fucking boat? Okay. We're redoing this. Let me go heal up first. So I'm gonna go to Zima. Because I know where the boat will spawn when I come to Zima. It's gonna be a little bit of a boat ride if the dam is where I remember it being, but at least when I teleport here, I know where the effing boat is. Amy, what would you say is your favorite battle theme? I was watching a streamer play the GBA version of Final Fantasy II, I think last night for a little bit after my Dark Souls stream, and I forgot how good the boss music is in Final Fantasy II on GBA. I don't remember the original Final Fantasy II having like boss music, but it's been a really long time since I played original Final Fantasy II, so maybe I'm thinking of another one. So the boat, there's the boat. I also remember FF9 having like really good boss music, or really good battle music. And I also remember FF8. Like, if I remember FF8 correctly, isn't there like different battle music for like Squall versus like Laguna? I remember, if so, I remember really liking Laguna's battle music. I've never played a Golden Sun game, but I recently learned that the company behind that, Camelot, they made a early PS1 RPG called Beyond the Beyond, which I have a lot of fondness for. A lot of people don't like Beyond the Beyond all that much, but I kind of like it. Hey, Dust White. Hello, hello. How are you? How's your night going? nightmare. Oh my goodness. That had to be some dream in order to like wake you up from it. Wow. Well, I'm glad you're alive and fine. Are you like well awake right now, or do you think you can probably like go back to sleep in a little bit? Yeah, that sucks. It's one thing to like have a weird dream, but when you have a nightmare that's like so bad it wakes you up, that's like scary. Y'all, I don't even know where this is. I'm gonna look at the world map real quick. I don't know where this is. Is this the dump? Oh, come on. I just wanted to see what building this was. You know what? Can't escape. The only time I tried to run in the entire stream, can't escape. Oh, man, that's fucking, like, realistic and vivid. That's, oh my goodness. I'm sorry to hear you had that. Ugh. Thanks, Dust. Have you ever played the original? This remake is I've played through the original. The original is not an easy game in any way. I actually feel this remake is a lot harder than the original, or at least the difficulty has ramped up recently. Tried any of those adapters that let you hook up proprietary controllers to a PC? I have not, Fuzz. I'm sure somebody here has. Just Phantasy Star 4. That's the best one in the series, in my opinion. Like, I encourage anyone that likes JRPGs, like anyone, play Phantasy Star 4 at some point. This is the dump, right? Yes, this is the Roran dump. Okay. Okay. I wanted to see where I was. I'm kind of looking at the world map, kind of. I don't think this is. I'm sorry about the ads. Twitch has to get its ad revenue, I guess. Oh, well, welcome back. I guess that wasn't a terribly long ad. I know sometimes I'll get hit with like 3 minutes worth of ads when I'm watching like streamers I don't have subs to. Okay, I need to throw a trimate on Kynes. Just trying to find where this dam. I know where the dam is. It's getting to it. Yeah, there is definitely a balance with ads, and that is definitely, um, like it's one way Twitch makes money. Streamers make money through ad revenues as well. But I do wish, and I know there's like some ways that you can like kind of mitigate some stuff, like by having like a pretty tight schedule for like running ad breaks and like a streamer I watched last, Seahorse. And I've seen this on other streamers, not just Seahorse's stream, but like they have like a little timer that tells you when the next ad is coming up and stuff like that, so people can kind of like prepare for it. I mean, Twitch has been around for like what a decade now. I kind of wonder if there's like any like urgency on their part to like figure out like a better delivery system for it. When do you normally do your pre-rolls, Amy? Do you do like when you start a stream? Do you have like the starting in 10 minutes kind of thing, or do you just immediately begin the stream, like as soon as you start the stream? I guess. My ad revenue is all over the place, Stove. Like last month, I didn't make much in ad revenue because I had that birthday stream and there were just a lot of subs out. But I've had some months where I've made like $30, $45 in ad revenue. It just depends on like how many subs are out and how viewership is and that kind of stuff. Oh well, thank you, Dusk. I appreciate that. small bottle of Pringles. Hey, look, Pringles are awesome. What is everyone's favorite like Pringles flavor? I'm pretty simple. I like the cheese flavored ones. Do it at the start, and I play some music while prepping. So maybe I should run ads during like my 10-minute like stream starting in 10-minute thing. Maybe I should run that in order to like prevent that. Because I don't fully understand that system. I remember the first time like I heard about like salt and vinegar chips. I was kind of like repulsed at the idea. Like it just did not sound appealing to me. And then I tried them, and I'm like, man, this is really good. Buffalo or sour cream and onion. Sour cream and onion, I'm basic. Hey, Bloodia, how are you? Pizza or cheese? I like cheese. I admit, I think I'm like part like mouse because I like cheese so much. Yeah, I haven't really looked into that too much, Bloodia, but my understanding is that like Rayford Gorge in Kavaris is like the place to be in NGS right now. I'm probably gonna play a bit of NGS tomorrow. I haven't really been on in the last week just because it's just this was a kind of like a rough work week for me. Chili and lime. The longer you pre-roll, the longer you stop ads. It's a double-edged sword for the viewer, I guess, but if you have a startup time, it's not hurting much. Yeah, maybe I should start doing that then. Okay, Yellow Dam. We found the Yellow Dam. We found the Dam. Alright, we're gonna save here, and I'm going back to my rule of 3 attempts before doing the thing, before using the maps. Sour cream and onion is a type of chips that were there for more than 36 years. It was there before my birth. My favorite chips of all time, though, are the Ruffles cheddar and sour cream. I could eat my weight in those chips. Those are so good. Like, give me that. Give me some water to go with it. Oh my god. Okay, interesting. Interesting. We have Ruffles in the States. Are they also in Canada? We've always had Ruffles. I don't know if like if Ruffles like it was originally a Canadian thing, but we've had Ruffles since as far back as I can remember. All right, let's get started on this down. Okay, these seem to be the same robots that we fought in the last down, so that's kind of good, I guess. Yeah, food talk. I should be quiet. I should not talk about food right now, and I'm not gonna say why. I probably just said too much. Ruffles is from Pepsi? I didn't know that. Well, fuck. I prefer Pepsi over Coke. I prefer Pepsi over Coke. I prefer Mountain Dew over Sprite. I like Pepsi stuff. I'm not big into sodas myself, but I will never turn down a cold Pepsi. There was a point too where Pepsi like owned a bunch of like fast food places like Taco Bell and Pizza Hut, KFC. I think they sold that to like another company or they spun it off. Oh God. Well, Kynes is probably going to die. Okay, he's not going to do much damage on these things, so we'll have him heal Kynes. Neon, I take it you're not a fan of Pepsi. It was completely different for me as a kid. As a kid, I liked Coke over Pepsi, and I was one of those kids that would get like fucking pouty if we went to like a restaurant or something, and I'd be like, I'd like a Coke. We don't have Coke. Is Pepsi okay? No, it's not. I was that kid, but now as an adult, I generally don't get like sodas when I'm like at a restaurant. I generally like either water or unsweet tea. But whenever like I go to a place and it's like only Pepsi, I'm like, oh fuck yeah. They own Frito-Lay. I did not know that. Alright, so... Alright, so we're in the second dam now. Oh god, bunch of stairways. Okay. Oh, this is really wide and open, unlike the last dam. Jack Links. What is Jack Links? What do they own? Oh, it's beef jerky. Okay. The Sasquatch mascot. I don't think I've seen that. I mean, I don't go out of my way to buy beef jerky. If I get like some kind of like processed meat snack, it's generally like a Slim Jim. Frito-Lay factory in your town. Okay. Huh. Did not know Ruffles was a Frito-Lay brand. I wonder if it had always been one, or if it got bought up by them at some point.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Why are you disappointed, Monkey? Why are you disappointed? Are you disappointed that someone hasn't abused me? Done something horrible to me? Oh no. No, Kron's back. Oh no. No, I don't know anything about this beef jerky Sasquatch. I kind of want to like stop the stream and like educate myself on it though. No. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. As soon as Kron came back, I knew I was getting fattened up. Alright, I gotta eat the cookie. Here's your cookie ASMR from a fat boy. Look, at least I'm still cute. I might be large and tubby right now, but at least I'm still cute. I'm still dumb as a rock, but at least I'm cute. That's the important thing, right? Monkey, are you posting it in the Discord or no? McSweeney is a Canadian beef jerky. Makes peppers and pepperoni and cheddar, and oh my god, I want that. That sounds fucking delicious. I love pepperoni and I love cheddar cheese. Oh, it's a Canadian thing though. Damn it. We probably can't get that in the States then. Dusk, I don't know if I've ever shared this story with you. I've been to Canada twice. One time I went to Toronto, the other time to Vancouver. Both time were like related to my job, so I didn't get to like do a lot of like sightseeing stuff and touristy stuff. But like the very first thing I did, like once I got settled into like my hotel room, when I went to Vancouver, which was the first time I went to Canada, the very first thing I did, like the next morning, was to go out and find a Tim Hortons. Yeah, it was exactly. It was a Tim Hortons moment. Like that was the first thing I had to do because like for us here in the States, or at least for me, like Tim Hortons is like this mystical place. Like it's mysterious because it's only in up in Canada. I think they started actually opening locations here in the States recently, but I could be wrong on that. But I was so delighted and so impressed with Tim Hortons. This is like almost 10 years ago, I think. I've had some Canadian friends tell me that Tim Hortons have very much gone like down in quality. But this was like almost 10 years ago. Yes. Burger King ruins everything it touches. Like, they bought Popeyes. I've never been a big fan of Popeyes, but like Popeyes quality, in my opinion, got like worse. Burger King is a fucking awful company. No offense, Monkey. I know you work at Burger King. No offense. But I've ranted about like the Burger Kings we used to have here. They closed. Most of them closed down recently. We have a couple left, and those are actually decent Burger Kings, but they're more of a drive than I'm willing to do for fast food.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Yeah, I know there's like some Tim Hortons. I believe like I want to say like in like Milwaukee and Illinois and maybe Minnesota and maybe like some high population areas like New York and Chicago. I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a Tim Hortons in like Vegas either. What the hell's going on? Is something going on? What do you mean by that, Neon? What the hell is going on? BK's Bacon Burger is the only thing I liked, but I get it like once a year. Okay, I'll check that out later, Monkey. Oh, you didn't? Yeah. Popeyes got bought out by Burger King several years ago. I thought people where I live were going to fucking riot too, because the city in Louisiana that I live in was had a Popeyes location that had the last Popeyes buffet, and shortly after it got bought by Burger King, they removed the buffet from that location. That location is still there, but they got rid of the buffet, and this buffet was like a big deal for people. Like Anthony Bourdain, like would occasionally like fly into the Louisiana city I live in just to fucking go to the Popeyes buffet. Anthony fucking Bourdain traveling all the way out here for a Popeyes buffet. And they took that away from us. They took the Popeyes buffet away. I think I can't procrastinate anymore in RuneScape. I can already make most of the free-to-play weapons and ammo. No reason for me to not do Dragon Slayer. Georgia, New York, New Jersey, Indiana... Texas? There's Timmy Hortons in Texas? Dustwhite, can you see what cities in Texas have a Tim Hortons? Because if they're in fucking Houston or Dallas, I will absolutely go to find it the next time I go to one of those cities. I go to Houston often. It's not far, and there's a lot of fun things to do in Houston. And my mom and sister live in the suburbs of Dallas, so I kind of go up there every once in a while. Houston and Katy! Oh, fuck yes! I need a Houston trip soon now. Oh, yeah, let me give you a link to the Discord, Dusk. I mean, it's also on my About Me section, but there's the Discord link if you want to join that. I generally don't look at Discord while I'm streaming, though, but I generally look at it as soon as I'm done with the stream. Well, at least I haven't gotten slimed in a while, I guess. I'm fat. I've got this big pot belly, but... Is this just a dead end? I think this is a dead end. Okay. Thanks, I'm not fat anymore. I was hoping somebody would do that. That's why I said that. I'm okay with it, Neon. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's a 10-minute wait before you can post. We had some abuse. We had, like, some issues several months ago with bots joining the Discord and, like sending, like, spam DMs to people. So that's apparently one way that you can cut down on the bots, but it's by having something like that up, so... Yeah, that's the thing, Dust. Like, it could be a shitty location. Like, that's what you don't know about, like, fast food places. Like, sometimes you get, like, really good fast food places, and then you can go to, like, the same chain somewhere else, and it's absolute, like, shit. Like, our Burger Kings are terrible here, or were terrible. A lot of them recently closed. But, a good Burger King where the food is fresh and prepared well, I don't mind a good Burger King. They have some neat stuff there. I like their chicken fries; those are really good. If prepared well and fresh. Ooh, I'm just now noticing. I'll probably be okay for this fight, but I definitely need to heal afterwards. Oh, shit, he's out of... Okay. And dead. Alright, I'm gonna reload the save after this battle. Oh, I love doing homemade stuff. Homemade burgers are awesome. I will say this about fast food. When I eat fast food, that's me being lazy. That's me not wanting to like do anything other than just drive through a drive-through, or even worse, having like it door dashed over. Oh, we're totally reloading this save. I just lost half my party. Juno, I got a McDouble and a McChicken the other day, and both were like over $3 fucking. I pulled up to the driveway knowing that they weren't like dollar menu items anymore. I was not expecting them to be like $3 items or whatever they were. Okay, we're gonna just continue this. Reload the save since I saved inside. Oh my god, okay, at the very beginning. I mean, I actually didn't accomplish anything there other than just entering the dam, so I guess it's okay. This is actually the same battle, the same group that just wiped me. Or caused me to reset, I didn't wipe. A work colleague of mine, she was telling me, this was several months ago, but she, her husband, and her 2 kids, they all went out to eat at Five Guys. Like, this was a few months ago, right? But they spent almost $100 for the 4 of them to eat at fucking Five Guys. And I'm like, what all did you get? And they're just like, we just got like burgers and fries and drinks for everybody. Nobody got like anything like crazy or excessive. Is Kyne's gonna die again? Yep. The same exact thing happened. They killed both Kynes and Huey. No, it really doesn't, Juno. There was an article that came out the other day talking about how it's actually cheaper to eat at home, to like buy groceries and just eat at home than it is to like do fast food. Which hopefully the market will adjust that. Hopefully like people will just say, fuck it, I'm not going to do fast food stuff, and then that'll cause the fast food places to like lower their prices. I don't know, one can hope. I ordered 2 for 1 large pizza. A 2 for... Whoa! That's fucking crazy. For a pizza? Like, 1 large pizza? Like what? How many toppings did it have? Oh, 2 pizzas for the price of 1? Why do you know about the price of cars, Juno? Did you have to get a new car recently, or? Yeah, that's really crazy. Pizza should not cost almost $100. That's ridiculous. We have a good local pizza place here that's pretty expensive for pizzas. Like if you get a large pizza, like one of their specialty pizzas, or even just like a like, you know, designed your own with like 3 or 4 toppings, like it's generally like around $40-$45. And I'm sorry, I just don't think pizza should cost that much. I'm not saying it needs to be like the $5 hot and ready Little Caesars kind of pizza. But I don't know. I had Pizza Hut today. I had a large stuffed crust with pepperoni, black olives, and extra cheese and sausage. And with delivery and tips and everything, it was around $27, which is fair. I'm fine with that. That's fine. That's a lot of toppings. That's a lot of food for one person. And delivery, taxes. I think that's fine. All right. I didn't go into either of these elevators. Yeah, and I believe the if I'm correct, the Canadian dollar is generally a bit more than the U.S. dollar. Like I want to say when I used to buy like comic books, like this was a long time ago, but I remember like comic books being like $1.25 here, but they would also have like the Canadian price on it, and like they were like $2 or $2.50 or something like that, Canadian. Old one got told the other day. Yeah, sure. Post it in Discord, Juno. Oh yeah, that's fine. I get it, ads and stuff. But yeah, go ahead and post that in Discord. Were you driving? Hey, I'm not fat. I'm not fat anymore. The system glitched. I can't do that. I have to be a fair streamer. I have to be fair. Look, I'm at least. I know I'm at least still cute, so it's okay. It could be worse, right? Basically, on exchange, we have to pay more to match you. Right, yeah. How much do video games generally cost, Dusk, in Canada at this point? Like if a new AAA game comes out, like how much is that generally costing? Dad was driving it, hurt his shoulder. Okay, that's good. That's good. Did he have to go to the hospital or anything, or did he just have like some shoulder pain afterwards? Holy shit, that is way too much for a fucking video game. You know, I would be okay with prices going up if wages also went up. But of course wages don't go up. Oh, another dead end. Okay. Oh, is he stubborn about going to the doctor? I think you mentioned to me in the past that like he's ex Air Force, right? Rutger attack this because he can actually damage it. You avoid the doctor like the plague. I generally make sure I go to like the doctor for like my general wellness. Like I had my yearly wellness on Monday, and everything was pretty much fine. My blood pressure is a little bit higher than it should be, and like there hasn't been like much change in like my weight or anything, or stress levels and all that, but I do know I have been eating like really bad lately, so I figured it's probably because I've been eating like a lot of processed crap. And I've always had high blood pressure, like it runs in my family. I'm generally a really stressed out individual most of the time, I'm trying to start like eating better. I failed today because I had pizza. But I generally do try to make sure I go to the doctor and stuff. And in fact, I had a conversation with the doctor. I think most of you know that older than most Twitch streamers. But I was just like, is it time, Doc? Is it time to begin the prostate exam? And she's just like, you don't have a family history of prostate cancer or anything like that. So no, it is not time. You're still young enough. If you had family history of it, then we would start it now, but you don't. So you're still young enough to not begin that. And I was like, okay, sweet. You're working on 3 JRPGs. What's the other one, Monkey? I know Persona and Phantasy Star. He was in the Navy before moving to the Air Force. Some men are just really stubborn about going to doctors and stuff. It's just something I've noticed over time. Is that the way I just came from? Oh boy, I'm already lost. Okay, this is a different one. Okay. Oh, right. You were talking to Ink about that in the Discord. But yeah, I think it was probably... I don't think it was stress dusk. I've actually not been super stressed out, but I have been eating a lot of processed fast food garbage, and so like I went to the grocery store. Well, I didn't go to the grocery store. I had groceries delivered, but I had them like bring a bunch of like fish and fruits and nuts and that kind of stuff. So like I'm gonna start trying to like eat better starting tomorrow to kind of get that down. But yeah, I've always had high blood pressure. I take a very low dosage of like lisinopril. I've been doing that for over a decade. High blood pressure runs in my family, so you know. Oh yeah, and I'm pretty sure that's it, Stove. I'm pretty sure, because like since Thanksgiving, I've been eating like really, really badly. Which I sometimes do. I sometimes go through like periods where I'm just eating like garbage. Hey, there's a lot to say about having an apple a day. I'm trying to get back in the habit of having an apple a day. Apples are really good for you, and apples are really good. I love apples. This guy can AoE me. Oh yeah, acid reflux. Yeah, that sucks. I can pretty much eat any kind of food. Like I don't have lactose intolerance or acid reflux, but there's one kind of food I cannot eat. If I eat it, I will have a very bad allergic reaction. And it's funny as fuck as to what this food is, considering where I live. So like one of the most popular, iconic foods that comes out of Louisiana is crawfish, right? The tiny little lobsters, right? Or mud bugs, or crayfish, or whatever people call them. We call them crawfish here. I am extremely allergic to crawfish. It is crawfish, yes. And I like crawfish. Granted, I'm not one of those. I don't like there are some people that will like suck a crawfish dry, like they'll suck the heads. And I know that's gross. That's fucking nasty. I can't do that. But I can't eat crawfish. Like I will break out in hives. I will have an allergic reaction, and it's not other shellfish. I can eat other shellfish just fine. It's crawfish. Oh yeah, Dusk. I can't do grapefruits. I've tried to do grapefruits. I can't do them. They are way too sour for me. What floor is this? That's the second floor. Did I? No, I didn't come from this way. I don't think I did. At that part in the stream where I'm not really paying attention to where I'm going, which is something you can't do in this game. See, the people I know that eat grapefruits will generally like pour sugar on it. Hi, Cuddle Bear. How are you? Oh shit. Let me give Cuddle Bear a shout out real quick. Let me just attack all these dudes. Just glancing at the map, this isn't like a map. Well, it is kind of a large dungeon. I have not stove. Ooh, okay, okay. So you avoid okay, that's the second floor. Okay, I'm gonna peek at the map because I really don't remember. Can't tell if you're supposed to be pregnant or thick. No, I have. I've been fattened up by chat. I guess you haven't seen this yet, Cuddle Bear. Chat can now fatten me up. Whenever I eat like a fifth cookie, the thing automatically makes me fat. So this is what happens, right? So like here I am normally. And then whenever like the fifth cookie redeem happens in a stream, like that happens, there's a sound effect that'll play, and boom, I'm chunky. I do get fat elsewhere. Like watch like I'm gonna go back in it. Like watch my chest, my arms, and my face. Like you'll see that like they also fill out. But yeah, most of it is in the belly. Yeah, you can see like the face gets bigger, the arms get bigger. If you could see my thighs, they also get bigger. How are you, Cuddle Bear? How is Persona 3 going? Nice addition to cheesecake pancakes, adds vitamin. Oh, okay, cool. I actually don't know, Stove. Okay, I want to be on the first floor. Okay, this is the first floor. I'm going to peek at the map because I kind of have been ignoring where I'm supposed to be going. If this is where I think I am, this is a dead end. That's a dead end, okay. But yeah, in addition to turning me into a slime, chat can also make me fat. That's a thing now. I'm trying to come up with a other way for chat to bully me. Since I'm dumb, I'm trying to come up with like a redeem to like make fun of me for being dumb. Ow. A dunce calf? You know, I bet there's a VTube asset out there I could probably find where people could put a dunce cap on me. Oh, that sucks, Cuddle Bear. What system are you playing it on? Oh, it sounds like you're playing it on PC then. Oh, Xbox One, okay. Oh, I thought you had something happen. a few months ago. I thought you got hired somewhere. Did that not work out, or are you not there anymore? If you don't mind me asking, you of course don't have to answer that if you don't want to. Yeah, like that's the thing too, Juno. If for some reason if there's not a dunce cap out there, and there probably is, considering how many VTubers enjoy being bullied. I guess that says something about like VTubers as like in terms of like personality traits. Like we don't want to be seen on camera for whatever reason, but boy, let us come up with ways for chat to bully us. But I'm actually going to look into that tomorrow because I do kind of want a redeemed where you guys can kind of make fun of me for being dumb. Let's go this way. They made me fat again, Broily. Oh, you know what? I think I've been this way. I think this is a dead end. That's right, that's right. Bring in the application a week after that. Yeah, that's frustrating. That also seems that management is kind of a little incompetent too. So maybe in a way it's a blessing you didn't go work there, because working for bad management is I would rather not have a job, almost, because I do have a lot of bills I have to pay. But, like, working for bad management really fucking sucks. Yeah, hit this guy with this. Man, and to think, I started this stream thinking I was going to go through 3 of the dams tonight, and we've only gotten through 1. I didn't think grinding kinds up as long as that took. I didn't think that was going to take that long, but it did. But my tummy does jiggle a little bit. It does jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle. I bet it's soft to poke too. This is a dead end, isn't it? Yep. Okay, so we've got 2 here. Now, for those of you that are playing Persona 3 Reloaded, like, what are some of the additions and changes that's been added to it? I know that game, like, that was originally a PlayStation 2 game, right? How does it feel to poke a non-fat body? I mean, it kind of depends on the person. How the person is built, how much muscle mass they have. Let's go here. Okay, so this is like right past the entrance. So both of these are kind of bunk. All right. Let's see if there's anything this way. Oh, okay. All right, third floor. We haven't been to the third floor yet. This is new. Oh, okay, okay. If that's spoiler stuff, then yeah. I mean, I've never played it, so it's not a big deal to me. But yeah, there might be people here that care about that. So yeah, let's watch that. I thought it was just going to be like what do you call it? Like features and stuff, but it sounds like it's like story stuff. Oh, really, Juno? Send that my way. Send it my way. I'll play around with that tomorrow. Maybe we'll have a new redeem where you can put a dunce cap on the dumb necromancer. I might have to make the models I might have to like shrink the size of the model though, because if I have like a dunce cap on right now, you would not really be able to see the dunce cap, right? Because the model's kind of like, you know, like large, like not talking about my tummy, but like the model itself is just large. Like even if I go back to like, you know, not fat Sarzac, it's still large. Daily Necromancer lore. Necromancers often get frustrated with skeleton armies. When time for a battle occurs, they don't have the guts. They don't have the guts. Oh yeah, sure, feel free to do that, Cuddle. Like, I plan to play Persona 3, but by the time I do, I probably won't remember any of the spoilers, and it seems like that's probably the version I should play as like a new player. Anyway, let's see, that's Huey. Huey's out of stuff, so we're actually gonna have Huey do this. Might be a good placeholder. Yeah, well, I mean, I can like look around and see what kind of like free assets are available, and if there is a dunce cap. They need to bring dunce caps back. Could you imagine the uproar if a school decided to like bring dunce caps back? Music is good. It's not really story stuff so much that has been changed. A lot of people would want... Oh, okay, okay. Actually, I need to have him do this. I haven't really done anything in this dungeon yet, and I'm almost out of... It's portable, okay. I have the PlayStation 2 version of Persona 3 on my PS3. My friend Jackdaw is a big fan of Persona 3, and this was over a year ago, but he told me, he's just like, you should grab this while it's still, you know, while the PS3 store is still online. So I did. But, you know, there's apparently a better, more improved version, from what I've heard about the new one that just came out. How long have you played 14 for, Duskwhite? Definitely play Reloaded if you want to play P3. Definitely the best way to play the base game, even with how much I love FES. See, 14 is one of those games that I've intentionally avoided, because if I know if I started playing it, I would get addicted to it. Monkey, are you still playing 14? Okay, this is a dead end as well. Hey, Tuffymon, hello. Hey, Tuffy, how are you doing tonight? Give me a shout out. Go check out my buddy Tuffymon. Tuffy has returned to the streaming world after having taken a bit of time off for personal reasons. But Tuffymon has come back with a vengeance, because Tuffy, I think you've streamed like every night, like for like the last 3-4 nights. Got to make up for lost time. This is as far as I'm concerned. This is a failed attempt here. I'm gonna have to go back, but all these passageways here just led to dead ends. So that tells me that the first two elevator entrances at the beginning of this dungeon are a trap, which kind of makes sense considering the dungeon design of this game. Like, I'm gonna go right back in here. Make sure everyone's healed up. Yeah, everyone's kind of fine, I guess. Yeah, see, that's Monkey. That is why I don't play Final Fantasy 14, because if I played Final Fantasy 14, it would be the only game that I would play. And I'm sure it's a really awesome game, but I like the fact that like I'm able to play different games and check out different things here and there, you know. This is old Huey. If I was a streamer, I would have started with this one. Have you ever thought about streaming before dusk? See, that's happened to me before dusk. I played World of Warcraft pretty hardcore for over a decade, and I rarely played console games during that time. I mean, I would play them from now and then, but generally, if I was really into WoW, I was not looking at other video games at all. And I've heard actually that FF14 is actually kind of like designed in a way so that you don't like intentionally like grind it and just like super focus on it. Like I've heard like they've actually like worked ways into it to kind of like encourage you to take breaks through the game design and everything, which is responsible MMO design, I think. But still, I know myself really well. Oh man, yeah, Tuffy. Coco G, I didn't know Coco G at the time, but my understanding is that he spent the amount of time in FF11 similar to how much time you spent in it. Like, I've talked to friends of his that were roommates at the time, and from what they've said and what he's told me, it's like, okay, he kind of lived on that for a while, for several years. I've actually tried to get like him to like look at FF11 since then, and he's just like, no. He's like, would you show cocaine to like a recovering coke addict? I'm like, well, no, I wouldn't. But still, I lost access to my PayPal, so if people wanted to sub, it wouldn't happen. Bank doesn't want you to have PayPal. That's weird. So these two elevators are fake outs. They're meant to lead you to dead ends. So when I come back to this dungeon, I need to ignore those completely. I've never heard of that, Amy. I think you have to have a bank account and direct deposit for Twitch, but maybe they do, or maybe they used to. I don't know. I'm sure if they have that, they probably like charge you like $5 for it. All right. Oh, it does fall under their payment option. Interesting. I didn't know that. I hadn't even thought about that. All right, everybody. I think we're at a good point to kind of wind the stream down. I can tell my ADHD is really kicking in badly, and I don't need it to do that when I'm trying to do a Phantasy Star 2 dungeon. So I think we're going to wind the stream down, and we'll come back to this next Friday. I didn't make the kind of progress I wanted to in this game tonight, but hopefully we can knock out the remaining 3 dungeons next time, especially since I won't have to do any grinding, since I'm pretty much going to stick with the party that I have now for the rest of the game. Let me go ahead and pull up real quickly. First of all, here's a link to my socials if you want to follow me on like Twitter and Blue Sky and whatever. Which, if Blue Sky is now open to everybody, you don't need an invite link anymore to be on Blue Sky. So if you've been wanting to get on Blue Sky and if you haven't been able to, you can do that. You can do that now. And here's also a link to my Discord. I think everyone here, I know Dust just joined the Discord, and I think everybody else here is in the Discord. But there's a link to the Discord as well. Let me bring up my schedule for the rest of the week. Alright, so tomorrow night, Saturday night at 8 p.m. Central, I'm going to be playing Phantasy Star Online version 1 for PSO night. That's a Dreamcast. So we'll be doing both offline play and online play, so that'll be a lot of fun. And then Sunday at 2 p.m. Central, I'm doing a special viewer redeem stream for Pig Night of Gotcha Force on the GameCube. As I've mentioned before, Pig Night was very kind enough to mail me his childhood copy of Gotcha Force that I'm going to keep now forever, even though I'm only going to do a 6-hour stream of it. Pig Night was very, very kind to mail me this $400 or $500 GameCube game. No, I'm gonna be using the Dolphin emulator for that. I don't know much about Gotcha Force, but my understanding it is a very expensive, very rare GameCube game, and I'm gonna be playing that on Saturday at 2 p.m. And even though it's not on the schedule, 2 things about like next week. There's of course going to be a Castlevania stream on Monday, 5 p.m. I'm playing the newest Castlevania Grimoire of Souls. And then next week, next Sunday, the 19th, I think it's the 19th, it might be the 18th. It's the 18th. I'm going to be doing the first of my new mid-month marathon streams. Every month, middle of the month, I'm going to do a 12-hour Sunday stream where I play through as many games as possible from a particular franchise. And the first one I'm going to be starting with is going to be Classic Mega Man. So yeah. So that's what's coming up. Streaming stuff for Sarzac. But we'll continue the playthrough of Phantasy Star 2 Remake next Friday. Hopefully we won't have the tech issues that we had, because I'm not totally sure if that was a PlayStation issue or a capture card or an HDMI adapter or even the HDMI cable. But that was really weird, and I'm going to look into that so we can hopefully mitigate it if it does recur. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and raid out in a little bit, everybody, so I do ask that you stick around for just a little bit longer. But I do want to thank everybody that was in the stream tonight. We had a really fun, really good stream, I think. And I want to thank some individuals specifically. Roger Narlix, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. Kron, thank you for the gifted subs, the Cyan and Phoenix. Denaro Morik, thank you for the 18-month resub. Hikari and Black Belt and Neon Axolotl 7, thank you guys for the raids. And Black Hand of Nod, thank you for the all the biddies. I appreciate the love and support, everyone. Real quickly before we raid out, I am going to thank my subscribers by name, which this will not take as long as it has been because all the subs I got for my birthday stream fell off the other day recently, so there's a lot less names to go through than there had been. But subscribers, thank you guys so much for the love and support that y'all show the stream. It really means the world to me. So Black Belt 05, Diclonus Raxin, Mother of Dragons 42, Not Very Tall, Neon Axolotl 7, Amy Yazuki, Denaro Morik, Jessica Excel 2007, Thunder Drummer, Meep, Sunny Delight, Hungriest Cheetah, Chamber of Secrets, Degenerate DD, Rajan Arlix, June DVD, Silhouette, Old Blood and Guts, Ink for Justice, King Brosden, Kron 151, whose birthday it is. And Kron, if you're still there, happy birthday again. I hope you have a great weekend. L Ramses 84, Negative Plasma, Live Forever 407, Obscure Folklore, Jackdaw 9, Laughable 29, Tuffymon, Miss Rubik, Hybrid PK, 100 Years Early, Retro Ghost 97, Neurocad, Jay Awadi, Purring Tiger Gaming, Black Hand of Nod, Infinite Metal, It's Just Mel, It's Clarity, Bobcat Bry, Great Ren Streams, Pizza Maid, Akitone, Cybernethy, Germination, Nightly, Drumjod, Coco G, Melchior Stormseeker, Midnight Moonflower, Blue Zypher, Retro Roulette, Pig Dark Knight, Fabled One, Pro and Pro Gaming, Sheriff Ram, Promachio, Cult Mother, Monkey D. Sean 26, Zero Mantic, Zero Wiseman, Coach Carter VT, Tigris Jinya, Haru 296, Stovetop 1321, Beast Hunter 0135, Mr. Popinski, Elvin Sorrow, Jay Cosney, Velociraptor J, Poncho Equipped, 6 Card 21, and Nagimasa 22. Thank you guys for the love and support. It really means the world to me. Let's go ahead and see what friends are on that we can possibly raid into. There's generally not a lot of people on this late, but you never know. You never know. Yeah, there's not a lot of people on right now. I think we've raided this individual fairly recently. And I want to raid somebody I haven't raided in a while. Let me just check something. When was the last time I raided this person? Okay. When was the last time I raided this person? There's two people. I want to see who I've not raided. Oh wow, I've not raided Obscure Folklore since like September. Let's go ahead and raid Obscure Folklore. They're actually playing Persona 3 Reloaded. I know there's some fans of that here. Let's go ahead and raid Folklore. I haven't raided him in like forever. Let me just make sure he's not like ending his stream or anything. He's probably not ending his stream. It looks like he's only been going like an hour, hour and a half. So why don't we go ahead and raid Folklore. That way we go from one JRPG to another one. But yeah, let's go ahead and raid Folklore. Alright guys, I hope you all have a wonderful night. Be good everyone. Take care of yourself. Be kind to others. And I'll see you later. But take care. Bye. See you. Bye. 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 I'll say bye like a billion times. Bye.